Alrighty. We are about to start day 5 of Kenshi. We're planning on getting a lot of research done for our town today, but in general, we just need to make a lot more money so that we can get more people and start properly training things up. I moved the game to my SSD card, not my card, to my faster hard drive, and I figured out how to fix the issue that I had with the Iron Vein last night. We are pretty much ready to hop right in, though, so let's get this started. And I need to reset the nav mesh again. Control Shift F11. Are they able to walk up there? I had it fixed before I started stream. Oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't break on us again. We have the Terraria OST playing in the background. Control Shift F11. Let's see. Huh. Naturally, the second I start stream, it stops working completely. Or is he figuring it out? They figured it out, sort of. Very odd. Where are we being attacked from? Random bandits in our house are getting up, okay. Alrighty, and return to your jobs, everybody. Stone can come down here and go back to sleep. What does Gobbo think he's doing? He doesn't really have a goal right now. Let's have you processing stone, even though we were low on power a little bit ago, but it looks like we're fine. Name, get out of the house, please. Thank you. Now go do your jobs. Prioritize the walls, first of all. And everybody can get their backpacks back on. Need to tell Stone to put that random iron plate he has away. We were getting ready to move stuff into our new house before that raid was coming in. We are gonna need somebody to be working on defensive walls. Rock's doing fine, good. Bard's mining stone, as he should be. And we finally got Ruka and Rain to actually be doing their freaking job. Oops, nope. Continue mining that. Nice. Get that backpack back on. I'm probably going to end up keeping the storm house for a while and just essentially using it as a barracks. Crap, no, continue fixing that. That's going to take him a bit. Okay, Rock, move in there for me, would you? I want to see the progress on the research bench that is in here. Okay. It needs a few more iron plates. We can probably just dismantle this. And we're being attacked again. Name, just retreat. Everybody else, get over here. Take off all of those backpacks. Oh boy. Alright, most of them are still off from the previous fight. Okay, get over here, everybody. Did they leave? Either they left or got beaten up altogether. I'm gonna need to dish out some more medkits soon. Yeah, it looks like we might still be pretty decent on them. Okay, name's repairing the gate. I need Rock to trade with them. Or I need Rock to fix this gate, I guess. The door is broken shut. Name, get over here. And everyone else can return to their jobs. Okay, Ruka and Rain are doing just fine. Name might need to lay down for a while soon. I need them to finish repairing this gate, though. Oh. Rock. Ado and Hot Longs are doing fine. Stone is still crippled. Are these two dead? They're dead or dying at the very least, so we're fine on that front. Okay, I need Rock to take the iron plates from Name. Okay, cool, you can take one more. What does Gobbo think he's doing? He doesn't have a job currently. That's because he's supposed to be working on the stone refinery. Name is working well on the gates. Is this door able to open now? It is. Name, go repair this gate. Then you can work on that other wall. I want to be able to have both gates closed. I'll kill that guy real quick. We have severed one of their arms, or one of their legs, I mean. And they are down. Yes, continue to repair. Alright, the gate is at least able to be shut, so that's good. Brain the Giant and Ruka have gotten confused. Oh, that's because the plate refinery is completely full. Now that makes sense. Can I get stone to work on the copper resource? I cannot. Alright, Ruka was just hauling some iron back. Nice, nice. Where is Rock at? Rock was helping repair. I need you to go inside so that I can actually make sure you build stuff in there. Huh. Apparently there's a wall within a wall there. Alright, name you need to lay down. Gotta love the cave music from Terraria. I mean, like, you just have to. It's like a law. Alright, Soto could lay down for a while. Gabo doesn't need it much. I don't really care about it. Rock is working away, and everybody else is doing their jobs. Okay, Hot Longs, where you at? There he is. Okay. You have 18 out of 20. I think we have 2 more iron plates in the chest, don't we? We have 4 more. Yeah, you should be able to complete that. Bard's working on the stone mine. Good. Let me check everybody's gear, make sure they actually have okay stuff equipped. I don't want to see anybody wearing rag gear. Alright, we're in decent shape. How's our food supply doing? That's an issue. Buildings, camping. Buildings. Don't I have a... I think I had a stove set up in here. Which one is it? Cooking stove. Alright, Rock, I need you to prioritize that. Only 2 iron plates and takes a little bit of power. Cool. Nem can get up and help with this. Stove is almost built up. Rock is going to be our cook anyway, so let me just grab some food with them. And by some food, I mean all of the food. They can't even carry all the food. You know, fair enough. And some of my dudes are taking damage. How do y'all even get in here? They broke the gates again. Alright, Stone, stay laying down. Gabo, stop working on the machine. Get him. God, the amount of raids here is just kind of absurd. At least my people are starting to get pretty decent. Yeah, we are wrecking them. A gobble might get knocked out. Yeah. I should have told him to just keep fighting. Okay, Rain can move out, get this little goober. Unfortunate hits. Get him, boy. Ruka did get knocked down. How's Rock doing? Rock just got knocked down too. Okay, Ado might get knocked down as well. Take off backpacks. Rain and Soto to the rescue. How's their leader doing? He's not in great shape. Name's back up. Knock out the unconscious dude the rest of the way. And let's make sure that this guy gets killed. We really need those upgraded defensive walls. Come on, just get him already. Everybody commit medic. Except for Name. Name go be engineer. Oh, they didn't even break the gates, or did they? No, they broke my front gate and my wall. Rock's not in great shape. It doesn't look like anybody took that much damage that's requiring sleep. I'm surprised Ruka hasn't passed out. Okay, Bard, I need you to help repair these walls. Alright, they're repairing the door in here, since apparently that wasn't finished. Alright, Ado, I want you to go and finish the cooking oven. I doubt their engineering's great, but it's better than nothing. And we need food. And we have another raid coming in from who knows where. Okay, no, somebody just got up. I just saw all my dudes flash with the aggro symbol, and I was like, oh no. That would really suck. Okay, cooking bench is done being built. Name, I need you just to be repairing stuff. Bard got knocked out, unfortunately. Gobbo could use a laydown. Ado's in okay shape. Hot Longs is fine. Name just needs to repair stuff, even though I would like them to bed rest. I might have to double layer these walls right here. They really like punching right through them. And then again, we are unlocking better walls hopefully soon. Get in there. Ruka has a backpack. Alright. I'm gonna have them start transferring stuff over into the other base. What are you doing, Rap? Get in there. Or is your leg broken or something? No, you're just garbage at athletics currently. They're up to 32, so they're better than usual. They're just full of meat right now. Okay, we got tons of dried meat queued up. But no, I just need Rika to stand there for now. I think I can transfer from one house to the other if Rika is standing there. Which I can. Nice. Alright, I'm going to have Rain laid down for now. Hot Longs, I'd actually rather have you transfer and stuff. Because you can actually stack things with this fancy backpack. Not clear what Uruka's doing in there, but whatever. Not within trading range, my butt. Okay, Hot Longs is still mining. Fine, fine. Honestly, I might end up just keeping extra gear in there. Makes sense if it's the barracks. Oh, I can't give them 2 Lanterns of Radiance. That's disappointing. Alright, Ruka, I guess you can help build that. And Name's just sitting here like a complete idiot. Fun. Go finish building that. I don't care if you don't have any building materials. You're the engineer, and you need to be engi here, not over engi there. Alright, Rain, you know what to do. Get 'em, boys. Make sure they stay down. And Rock just got knocked out. Fantastic. And they're, well, at least this is leveling up their toughness. They probably have really bad toughness. Yeah, 11. Oof. Well, everybody commit medicine except for Name. Name needs to be building. I don't care that you don't have any building materials. There, you have building materials now. Does Rock still have those books on them? They do. They also still have meat on them. That is under construction. I think we have all of our walls up. I want to make sure our gate is closed. It is, but we also have some starving bandits coming by. Okay, it looks like they're wandering off. Okay, Rain is just community medicine right now, okay? Nope, they're just standing there awkwardly. I need him to start bringing some people inside. Put in bed. Name, stop going to bed. I need you to be working. Is Gabo able to get up? They are. Keep freaking working on the building I told you to work on. You're an engineer. You should be prioritizing this. Bart is still out in the field. Let's bring him inside. Ado needs to put their backpack back on. Alright, put them on a bed. Rook is sleeping. I'm fine with that. Better keep working on this, my guy. We have a decent amount of of copper to trade next time. We have helmets, though. Let's see, who needs a helmet? Name and Ado need a helmet. Soto, get over here and grab this stuff. Dust Bandit Bowman. Where's the Dust Bandit boss? Could have sworn he was one of the dudes who got up and died over here. No, that's just a Shek. I have no clue who their leader was. Whatever. We're getting helmets for people. Alright. Ado, go and trade items with Soto. And who else needed it? Name needed it. And they went back to sleep even though I told them to build stuff. Get in there and keep building. Rock is in a recovery coma. Welcome on in, Vadite. How's it going? How's your Meet Your Maker base coming along? Please, please get in there and do your freaking job. I'm going to lock you in until you complete your job. I know that doesn't matter, but still. I see you up on party members. Yeah, I think I got 9 people now. Let's see. Oh, I have 10 people. I ended up buying the Bard and buying a medic and naming them Rock just because I was desperate for people. Okay, the second rock's up. They need to start cooking. Okay, what does that take? That takes iron plates. Alright. Start building these chests. I need to make sure Gabo's still operating this, and Ado, you don't need to be mining right now. Operate the machine. How is Ruka? And not bad. I have 5. 2 are Dozo, but the new 3 are doing okay. Nice. Range just awkwardly standing there so they can do their job. I want Ruka to recover faster, so I'm going to leave them in bed. Don't have any building materials in my butt. Yeah, we got one in here and one in here. Man, that text takes ages to get to you. Yeah, it sure does. My Wi-Fi ain't great, and overseas connection probably ain't great either. Who had the mule backpack? I think it was Soto. Soto, I want you to start grabbing these guys' gears. Have you started on a wall? We have a wall complete. It took all of yesterday to build it because we were under a constant attack of dust bandits. Randomly, the Holy Servant outcasts decided to attack us, which was really confusing. I still have 0 rep with them. And we also got attacked by starving bandits. I've successfully completed prayer day, though, so I figured out how to do that. And goddamn, the holy people are very creepy. Or the Texans, as other people have started referring to them as. Not good. Must be an undersea wire problem. Probably. All of this gunk can go in there. And we're gonna end up melting that down. Now return to your drop. Nice, good. Nice to know you're holding. At one point, we actually had to retreat to Squin just to make some money and then come back. They are zealots. Okay, Rock, what you doing? You are cooking. Good. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Oh no. What have I done? No room for that item in my butt. That can totally fit in there. I'm gonna check to see who has the best cooking right now, because I could do without going faster. 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. So nobody's good at cooking. Name, just research for now. I see you went double on the gates. Hope that helps. Yeah. Out of trading range, my butt. He's standing right next to it. Odd. Before you got here, we just defended against 2 dust bandit raids. There weren't official raids, but there were still a lot of dust bandits. Alright, what is Soto currently doing? They are operating a machine. Let's have them pick up more loot. I don't know if I have the armor melting just yet. I'm pretty sure I have it researched, but I don't have the ability to build it. Let's see. Where would that be? I'm guessing it's going to be in smithing or crafting. I do not see it anywhere. It must just not be researched yet. Tech. Defensive walls, we are trying to upgrade those. Then improve stone mining. Where is weapon melting? I am not seeing it. Maybe it just uses a standard smithing bench? I have no clue. Also, Terraria music, nice picks. You might be on a trade lane or some form of line then, I guess. Technically this is considered a road, but no actual things really pass through here, other than starving bandits on regular occasions. Cooking dried meat, and they are going to be cooking dried meat for the rest of their freaking life, because we have a lot of it. I can just click the repeat queue option. Whoops! Can you tell I clicked a lot of times? Anyway, I got a number of things you need to do, but you'll check in and lurk when you can. Have fun. I will do that. Okay, how much do you have on you? You got a decent chunk. So now there's food in here when people need it. What's Ruka doing? They get an iron? Yup. Rain the Giant, how are you doing? You're already operating a machine. Cool. Move to that one. What do I have everybody working on? I could get Soda to pick up some more weapons. Ruka is mining. Name and Rock are doing research stuff. Stone is still missing a limb. Okay, what do I have in these? Weapons in this one, and random materials in here. Oh, we got the upgraded defensive walls. Okay, yeah, go work on that name. Oh, everybody's going. Rock, I need you to prioritize cooking. Just because we're extremely low on food right now and we have a pretty decent stock of raw meat. Okay, Bard and Name are working on that. These two walls have been the ones that have been getting broken down the most, so I am going to tell them to get upgraded. Gonna have Name working on the walls, Bard working on the gate. Rock is still cooking. Alright. Gonna take Bart a while to get that up. But we should be getting good. And everybody else is working, correct? Correct, good. Let's put it back up into 2 times speed. Alright, your cooking skill is improving slowly but surely. Alright, name was getting building supplies, I think. And, okay, good. We're not quite being attacked by bandits yet. Don't have any building materials, my butt. No, they just put them all into doors. Build these walls. They're more important. See, Bard's got the right idea. Hello? Can you unlock my rotation, please? Thank you. Which one is Rain working on? I need more people to be working on raw building materials right now. Yes, construct the walls. Do it. Edo's processing that, but I'm just going to tell them to go back to the copper resource for now. We need to start building up more money. How much food has Rock made? A pretty decent chunk. Alrighty. Why in the frick are you going to bed? Stop doing that. What is Bard doing? They are operating the stone refinery. Cool. Those are some much nicer walls. That is quite an upgrade. I've got to do a trading run relatively... Actually, I don't even know if I need to do a trading run soon. Rock, do your damn job. Unless we are out of meat to cook. You are definitely within trading range. Okay, they have to have the meat in their inventory pretty much. I need Ruka to go over here, transfer stuff into the iron. Never mind, but you can't transfer stuff. I just need them to get close enough to put stuff in the chest. Then they can go and do their job again. Let me check everybody's shoes real quick. Name does not have any shoes. Let's give them some. Hot Longs is still using sandals. I'm fine with that. Let's get some more shoes. Okay. Oh, Rock still needs shoes. Why y'all's walking around barefoot? Look, That's probably not good. And Bard has shoes on him currently, so that's nice. Hot Lungs needs to get up to get food soon. But at least we have food to give them. Next time I head out, I'm going to need to remember to grab the teeth to sell. Alright, they shouldn't be hungry anymore. Well, they're malnourished, but they still have food on them. Alright, Ado, get back up, start working on that copper. Alright, these walls can definitely get upgraded next. Oh boy. Random starving bandit decided to wander in. Bard should be able to deal with him, though. Where the frick are you going, Bard? Oh, you're luring all the other bandits inside. Thank you so much. Alright, everybody needs to be here for this. Except for Stone. Stone stays sleeping. Come on, guys, you can do it. Ado, kill this man, please. I hate blood, especially my own blood. I mean, fair, I guess. Everybody should be doing that on their own. Cool, cool. I need Rain to lay down. He took a beating, or they took a beating. Ruka is doing fine. Anybody else need to lay down? Soto could use a decent amount of sleep, but you know, they'll probably end up finding time for that on their own. Okay, what's your inventory looking like? More food? Good. Yeah, we had a ton of stuff to cook up. Glad we're actually getting the use out of that. Some more walls have been completed. Nice, nice. I don't know which walls. Alright, good. How much building material do you have on you guys? Name has one building material. How many is in our stone refiner right now? None, because nobody's working on it. That's because the gobble went to lay down. I can't get you to work on anything because your leg's gone. Name desperately needs to lay down, however. And Bard can finish building this wall. Okay, Rock, you can stop cooking for a little while. We are in decent shape for food now. I want you to start researching. Let's get that queue resumed. Could have sworn that I put weapon melting in here. I could just be blind, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, for hell yeah, we are gonna research imprisonment. Let's go. Research is complete for improved stone mining. Let's see how much an upgrade's gonna cost for that. It'll just cost an extra building material. We can afford that. It'll be pretty nice having the efficiency of that up. Pretty much at this point, once Rain the Giant's recovered, I'm going to send Rain, Ruka, Gabo, Soto out for a... I'm going to have them carry stone to the Hive Village. I have definitely researched the weapon smelter. Let's try to find it again. Item furnace? Has to be placed outside. This furnace melts down unwanted scrap weapons, armor, etc. back into raw iron. It's a good way to dispose of any severed limbs you have laying around your base after battle, too. Cool. Let's confirm that. It only costs 4 iron plates. That's real nice. Name's still not doing great. I'd like to get our iron smeltery upgraded, but we don't really have the resources for that currently. Rock, stop research for a moment. We need you to build that. I want to add this to your jobs too. Well, cooking stove, engineer, then research bench. Okay. Rock has jobs now. Okay, do we have any iron plates left? We have 3. We need 4, I think, in order to finish building the leather bench. Let's see. Leather tanning bench requires 3 iron plates. Nope, we can make that. Nice. Let's get Bard over here to help. Oh no, wait. How many iron plates did you add to that? You added all 3, because of course you did. I thought that, silly me thinking that when they had all the required resources on them, that they would finish the thing I told them to build. Alright, Ruko, work on the iron machine. Ado, also work on the iron machine. Rain the Giant's almost ready to get back up. Alright. A lot of my guys are still pretty hungry. I don't think they've realized that they can get food from this chest. I guess I'll just put some food in Gabbo's backpack and hope that the other people actually take from it. Ah, good. Bard's doing his job. I was not expecting him to become one of our engineers, but you know, I'm fine with it. What is your engineering even? Engineer is level 9. Engineer 7, 11, 9, 6, 4, 2, 7, 7, 38. Yeah, name's by far our best engineer. Okay, let's see. Bard has a building material on him. Okay, upgrade this. Should be able to send a trading party out in the morning. I want my archer back. Okay, where's Soto? Alright, are there any bodies left for us to loot from the dust bandits? There isn't really. Huh. They're probably going to take the meat off of that, but I'll go out and check in a bit. Bard, where the hell are you? Finish building this wall. You had the materials on you. Why didn't you build it? Alright, what are you doing? Goal engineer. Alright. I'm going to have engineer as the last thing for you to do. Alright, the giant's in decent condition. Dude, no, stop doing your job. Gabbo, I need you over here. Ruka, I need you over here. And Soto, I need you over here. Okay. I'm gonna have Gabbo pick up stone. Let's see, do they have food for the trip? No, Gabbo has been emptied out. Out of trading range. Bro is literally trading right now. Okay. Ruka, Soto, Gabo, Rain the Giant, and Stone. Lurk, today's D&D day. Awesome. Have fun, my guy. I hope your session goes well. Oops. Squad. No, I'm just in the wrong squad. Squad, Gabo. Interact with that. Alright, it is time for the gang to head out. Everybody in this squad start moving to the gates. Most of our capable warriors are in this squad, so I'm going to make a save real quick in case base gets wrecked while we're gone. Gabo should definitely transfer some of his stuff over to Soto. Just to even the load a little bit. Make people move at a better speed. And I'm actually going to tell Gabo to help everybody move here. Then Gabo put down stone. And I need Ruka to pick them up. Actually, Rain the Giant has medium to light armor on, so they should probably be the one to pick them up. Open the gates and send the boys out. I said send the boys out. Alrighty. I need y'all to head here. Please. Soto, stop it. Please. Please stop. Alright, they realize where they're going now. Name is fully recovered. I'll have them on research, I guess. And what's more important to us right now? I think getting more building materials is more important. We want that wall upgraded pretty soon. And we can chill with the explorers now. It would be nice to be able to buy a bunch of research books and a few blueprints while we're out, but honestly, we probably won't make enough money off of selling this copper. We have a very good chunk on us, but we still don't have that much. We should have around like 20,000 worth, which will be more than enough to buy food and hopefully enough to buy a new limb for stone. Research complete for assassin training, whatever that means. I don't know, it just sounded cool. Hot longs. Why? Copper resources full, my guy? Apparently. Okay, let's see if there's anything going on. Prayer Day arrives in a bit. Please tell me stone doesn't have it on them. Alright, cool. Name has it on them. I'm gonna have them give it to Bird, though. Fantastic. Rain, put down stone, and then get ready to fight. Alright, stone, just crawl out of there. We don't need you losing more limbs. Bro really can't use a crossbow without legs. That's kind of disappointing. Ruka's doing okay. Gabo just knocked out. Soda's doing decent. Ruka is okay. Rain's doing great. Double kill. Soda just got knocked down. Where the frick does Stone think he's going? Alright. Rain's the last one standing. They are doing a very good job. Ruka tried to get up, but then passed out immediately. Gabo's unconscious as well. Dang, Rain is going kind of crazy on these starving bandits. Would you mind not standing up? It's because they have medic, isn't it? As long as Ruka doesn't take a hit to the chest, she'll be fine. Rain's still doing pretty solid. They haven't been hit too much. Soto got knocked out again. Rain got knocked out. They're playing dead good. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? And my Twitch chat is bugging the hell out. Alright, so now we got two bodies to carry for now. Alright, we really should be fine to start getting up and committing some medicine. Give me a second, I think my Twitch chat's bugged. It is going pretty well. I fixed my chat. Words, yes. I just sent these guys out to do a trading run and buy a new limb for Stone. Alright, pick up Stone, Soto, pick up... Oh, Stone's the only one unconscious currently, nice. No need to carry Stone, in your opinion? I mean, he only has one leg. I practically move less than 1 mile an hour. I mean, he can weigh at home. Oh, I don't need to bring them with me to get it installed? Good. Out of trading range. No, they are freaking not. That's good to know, but honestly, we've already made it, like, completely out of base. I'm fine with hauling them to the Hive Village for now. And I need to be reminded to buy hemp once I am there. Yeah, we can head straight there from here. Actually, I'd like to get around this overpass. There's a bandit camp, like, right there and right there. That is an ore mine. Interesting. Alright, they should be able to walk by the holy camp without an issue. What is Rock doing? Rock, stop going to sleep. You have plenty of leather to tan. Oh, cool, we got the weapon smelter up. Nice. That is super nice. Can just, like, instantly scrap all of my low-quality gear. So, Druid's been making some more races for Age of Wonders 4, and I was thinking of making some Druidic Dwarves. What to be the leader? If so, you sword and board, big hammer, bow, or magic caster? Probably a magic caster. A big hammer does sound fun, though. Oh, we're fighting the Eye of Cthulhu. At least I think that's what the soundtrack's for. I mean, it would make it hammer time. True, true. Why does Terraria have to have such a good soundtrack, man? It's just so incredibly good. I know, right? It's a game I keep going back to. Yeah. Whenever I start a playthrough of that game, I just disappear underground for like 7 hours straight and then come back with really decent gear. Same. Nice. I'm a dwarf and I dig you a hole. Stop going that way, everybody. Mostly play as a gunner? Yeah. I wish Mage was a lot more viable in Terraria. I really like just being a summoner with guns, usually. Okay, Hot Lungs needs to grab the copper from there. Oddly enough, Terraria is like one of the games, like one of the only games where I prefer mobile controls over everything else. The game feels like it's built for mobile, and it's much easier to melee. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And Ruka's down instantly. You don't play mobile. Interesting to know. I only played it on mobile a little bit on my Kindle Fire, and needless to say, it's called the Kindle Fire for a reason. Yeah, these guys need to come back to base. All of them are in pretty awful shape. Now, at least I know I can leave stone at home. Oh, nope. Soda did not need to be picked up. Let's pick up stone. And then head back to base. And they're getting attacked again. What is it this time? More hungry bandits. Bro, you literally just beat us up. What do you expect to find on me? Gabo, stay the frick down, you idiot. They don't care, it's just fun for them to do. Oh my god, stay down, you absolute frickin' smooth brain. It's so dumb that medic interferes with that. Don't lose that arm. Just pretend to be unconscious, my guy, seriously. Fun recovery comas all around. I just cannot verbalize how stupid that the medic, how stupid it is that the medic job overrides them playing dead. And they're just gonna beat up Gabo again for no reason. He also disabled his sneak for whatever reason, even though I told the entire squad to start sneaking. Gabo, prioritize Ruka. I cannot afford Ruka losing that arm. So I have some questions for you, if you don't mind, my man. Feudal, high, barbarian, industrious, dark, or mystic culture? Industrious. Because we are a dwarven, we dig you a hole. Okay, pick up brain, start bringing them back. Alright, recovery coma, recovery coma, recovery coma. Yeah, all of them are in a coma. Ruka is by far going to be up the soonest. They go away for a few minutes. What happened to the explorers? 4 separate groups of starving bandits decided to come along and beat us up one after another. And now Gabo's down too. At least the dog's not hungry. I might end up having to reload a save just to get these guys back. One attack after the other, yep. And of course this random jerk dog comes along. They are still full of leather. Good, good. Gabo's back up already, apparently. Pick up brain, bring them back. What is your, not tech, stats? What is your armor smith looking like? It is 13. Nice. Bard's doing that. Hot lungs. Needy to make sure that stays empty. Oh, you gotta be goddamn kidding me. Okay, at least my people aren't too close to the road, so they're not going to get kidnapped, most likely. So, for Tome of Beasts or Tome of Roots? Roots. Let's see. Just in case the ad was blocking for you, Tome of Roots. Let's see. Gaia. Awesome. Okay, Gobbo got here. He should be able to get back into camp now. Alright, we're just waiting for Ruka to recover here. Let's see, Bard, you're doing fine, okay. I'm gonna have Bard pick up some copper, and then I'm gonna send him... Then I'm going to send him to Bad Teeth. Just for some quick food. Wait, I should no, I can't grab the Holy Flame before I head out in case he gets beaten up. I should definitely buy a second copy while I'm in town, though. Alright, Gobbo's almost gotten back. Let's see. I'm going to need them to put the giant in there. And the Terraria music got real quiet all of a sudden. We are working through that tech tree pretty well. What is, what's named science looking like? Their science is 46. Nice. Close the doors after Gobbo. Bard's about halfway to the city. And everybody else is still beaten up. I'm going to swap Gobbo out for Hot Longs and send them out to pick up another person. So, squad. Let's see. Gobbo can go into workers. And Hot Longs can go into explorers. There we go. And the gates are closed, so Hot Longs couldn't figure it out. Research complete for biofuel. Cool, cool. Oh god, what are they getting affected by? Is that just because they're hungry? Oh crap. I'm gonna have to send them back, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna send them back. They'll probably pass out from bad hunger. I put the food in a new chest and it seems to have broken the people's AI for them grabbing food automatically. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's 2 crews of dust bandits here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load a game. Because all of my guys got knocked down. Then immediately they sent in 2 crews of dust bandits. Ugh. Door is closed. Door is no longer closed. Alright, get back here, everybody. I will, however, still send Bart out to Bad... Actually, I'll send Hot Lungs out to Bad Teeth. They have the best backpack space right now. They are almost back inside. And Bard hasn't headed out yet. No, it was Hot Lungs I was sending out. I was waiting for the others to get back so that Hot Lungs can stock up on copper. The frick do y'all think you're going? Oh, we're being attacked. Who would have thought? Apparently those dust bandits were tracking us. Not dust bandits. Those stupid frickin' starving bandits were tracking us the whole time. Alright, everybody inside. Okay, explorers, just go actually inside. Hot Lungs. Get ore here. Piss-filled bandits. Grabbing all of these to smelt down. Where the frick do you guys think you're heading? They're aimless. Why are they running up there? Hot Longs get inside. Explorers actually get inside. I said get inside. There we go. I need Ruka to lay down. And where is Bard at? Okay, he's there. So, explorers, inventory, lock in place, workers, hot longs. Just grab all of this. Okay, let's send hot logs down now. No, I can't send hot longs to the city because he is a Shek. I have to give this back to Bard. Let's see. Bard could use the endurance and other things. I realize there's two magic weapons. Big hammer with more DPS, fire staff that gives more heal. That gives a heal spell or a fire orb. That gives a mountain a bit more accuracy. Big hammer. Alright. Hot longs, resume your job. Squads, let's just put everybody into the workers for now. Who knows, there might be a skeleton merchant and bad teeth. Anything else I have to sell? I know Gabo had some teeth and apparently more stuff as well. More copper. Okay, now Bard, start heading to Bad Teeth and hope you don't get beat up on the way. No. No! I hit load instead of save. That's bad. Let's see if autosave 2 is in the right spot. That was overwriting autosave 2, not... Oh my goodness. I hate that these are two separate menu options. Load game, stream 3. We got a lot of work we have to redo. Fantastic. Pain. Okay, hot longs, I need you to grab some food. Also put that copper away. I literally just traded. Stop telling me I'm out of trading range. Bard, I want you to put the splint in there. I suppose I'll give you a lamp. explorers are working their way here. Good, good. Why'd my music stop? Let me just restart that real quick. Alright, and our music is back now. Cool. Give them all the leather they can carry, so they keep on putting it inside the thing. My explorers are being attacked by those stupid bandits again. And open the gates. Now let's get everybody back inside. Hot longs, start looting. Take you off of jobs for now. Start looting. Stop disobeying orders. Did you start crafting armor already? No, but we have leather crafting. I really wish I could just execute them. It's real annoying that I can't. Alright, everybody get inside. Alright, Ado needs to put Ruka on the bed in there. I also need to make sure the gates get closed. Put in bed. Nice. I gave them the backpack already, good. Gabo, I'm gonna have them deposit all their stuff again. Rain needs to lay down pretty desperately. Stone's already laying down, Rock is laying down even though they shouldn't be. Let's move that over to name. Okay. Bard could use with a bit of a lie down too. So let's actually do that since they'll be heading out momentarily. But inventory. Yeah, I thought so. I have a bunch of stuff I need to deposit. What on the hell? Ah, cool. Bard needs to pick up all of the copper and teeth. They're not at a trading range. Please, game, spare mercy on me with this glitchiness. If you carry someone and your encumbrance is over 70, yep, you get a lot of XP from walking. My people can sort of get up to this iron now. It's still super glitchy. Since you have a lot of copper for sale and one cripple, yeah. I don't know if there's a skeleton shop in Bad Teeth, though. You can level strength, yeah. Where are you trying to go? The frickin' nav mesh broke again. That's where they're trying to go. Try shift of 12, yeah. Control Shift F11 is supposed to rebuild the nav mesh, but it really doesn't like working here. Well, I had to hit it 40 times, but now it works. That's very, very strange. Okay, where is Bard? Log on up over here. No, Holy Nation has no limbs at all. Alright. Thank you. And we're being attacked again. Fantastic. Iron is the best for strength training, but you don't get much. Okay, Soto, you need to go to bed. Ada's doing work. Nice. I thought they had their hands behind their back or something, but no, it's just a really messed up haircut. Why do they always break the front gate, then go for the wall? Like, come on, bro. That's just rude. Why is Bard just casually walking over here? I have no clue. Did she pass out? She is crippled. Oh no, it's just because they have all their stuff on them. Dust bandits have been removed from your outpost. Nice. What about the starving bandits, though? Alright. Name should be repairing the stuff up. Good. Looks like they are. And I'm just going to try to make it to Bad Teeth with Bard. Why do I need to go to Bad Teeth? It is the closest city. And it has bars that I can use to buy food in. Oh, what's Ado doing over here? I have no clue, but he's gonna start looting. Get him, boy. Are my dudes automatically looting because they're hungry? Oh no, they're just repairing. Wooden sandals are good for travel? Yeah. Okay, pretty much looted all of these people. Okay, where is Hot Longs? Hot Longs is laying down, and they are also hungry. I need Ado to go and use the forge. And Hot Longs to go and use the forge. Bard is still alive. Rock is doing their job. Name should be fixing up the front gates. You can return to your job now, Hot Longs. Hello? Oh, the copper node's probably full. It is. And didn't you have a lot of raw meat? Yes, but all of that has been cooked and most of it has been eaten. All of it has been eaten, correction. You have 5? Ah. Hot Longs needs this the most. They are not out of trading range. They're literally right there. Actually, I need somebody with a backpack to pick it up. Just so they can eat out of it. Because apparently they're too dumb to figure out that I moved the chest. Okay, that's Ruka and Rain. Bard is the person that's all the way here. Well, they've made it most of the way. Where are your owners? You're just 2 pack beasts just chilling? Alright then. It's cool, I guess. To be honest, there's not that many bandits in Holy Nation territory. Well, I beg to differ. When I tried to send my guys out, over here, this is Holy Nation territory too. I got hit by like 4 things of starving bandits. Unless, of course, that just randomly doesn't count. Good, still processing leather. There are little or no dust bandits, yeah. This leather just kind of give a crazy amount of XP. Thank you for telling me to keep that. What's Gabo doing? Gabo is working, but Gabo should be laying down. Ruka desperately needs to stay laying down. Rain the Giant needs to recover too. After level 40, you'll be able to consistently craft standard grade armor. Awesome. I don't even have an armor crafting station up. I just have the leather tanning. Okay, who is sleeping that I can send out? Nobody really. Turret training 2's up. Though current level and quality is affected by injuries and light. Awesome. Yeah, all my people in bed kind of need to stay there. Stinks a bit. I'll just put it back on 2 times. How's Hot Longs doing? Yeah, they can get up. Hasbard's strength, probably awful. His strength is 8 currently. I'm gonna look at everybody's stats real quick. I think my lowest strength is probably a 4. Yeah, my lowest strength's a 4. And that's because the Bard and Rock are my 2 newest recruits. That's as full as always. Nice. Who's standing up? Rain, you need to be laying down. Your stats are okay for early game, except for those 8 and 4 strength guys, yeah. What is sticking out of your side there? Oh, that's the lantern. That looks very weird. Huh. I thought he'd been shot or something and I didn't know about it. Dust bandits and starving bandits fighting. Hopefully they'll decide that they're too injured from that fight and just screw the hell off instead of busting down my gate. Okay, looks like they did. Good, good. We have wares for you. Awesome. 8 OS copper on them, right? Out of trading range, my frickin' butt. Oh no, I wanted to take those out. I'll keep the tools. I'll sell this. I'll actually keep the skeleton repair kit for when we get the extra limb for stone. Go talk to Wamedo. If they can even make it to them in time. Which leg does he need? Stone needs a left leg. They're mainly a crossbowman. If they were like a frontliner, I would have just let them die, I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of wheat straw. Buy all the food cubes. I could do with a few more medkits. And I can produce building materials and iron on my own, so I don't care too much. I'll buy as many research books as I can. Terraria soundtrack. Yep. The best part of that game, if I'm being honest. Or that's my favorite part of the game. No, I need you to put those books into here. You can keep the food on you so you can actually feed our other workers. And the caravan ran off immediately, yeah. Your favorite OST ever is probably from UT99. Unreal Tournament, I assume? Yeah, awesome. I never got to participate in the heyday of multiplayer shooters with like Unreal Tournament and Halo 3 and stuff. But all I know is it seems like a lot of people are really mad at Epic Games for being a garbage company as usual and not allowing Unreal Tournament to really exist. Unreal Tournament, oh my goodness, that takes me back. I've tried to get into TF2 a few times, but like, I'm hopping into a game that has a dedicated fan base with over 10 years of experience. I can't do anything. Okay, where's the other bar? Other bar is over here. Is it the only bar? No, there are 3 bars in this city. There's also a place with steaming dumplings on the shop window, so I want to see what that's about. Some places have 1, some places have like 3 to 4, yeah. This is the first city I've visited with multiple. It's a bakery. Ooh. Bread usually isn't really worth buying. Show me your goods, though. Oh, you got some meat. And you have a lot of money to buy my stuff off of me with. I'm just gonna buy as much food as I can while I'm here. Alright, and we have bought as much food as we can. Time to head home. Ruka, please, for the love of goodness, lay back down. Hot Long, stop trying to take the actual people who need it bed. Squin has 2 bars. Oh, I didn't know that. I've discovered Stack 2, but I haven't actually been to it. Okay. Tech. Stack is Holy Nation. Yeah, I've noticed. I went there with a group of 4 sheks and immediately got my crap kicked in. How much does this cost? 1 book? Hell yeah. Rain Collector. Interesting. I'll definitely grab Iron Plates 3, and that is all the books. Bard is heading back with the goods. To be honest, that isn't much food, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Okay, I'm going to remove your job for the iron refinery, and I'm going to get some more people started on copper. Who are you? Slavers. Or dust... slave mongers? Oh, slave mongers captured dust bandits. What are you guys doing here? And I swear to God, if you just phase right through my walls, I'm gonna be angry. At least there's a dude there for your doggo. Alright, Rain the Giant. Start mining copper. Ruka, stay laying down. How is Bard malnourished? He has, like, all the food in the universe on him. Bro, eat. Did that get unticked somehow? Share food is activated. Want to know where to go safely as long as you meet O'Banned? It's on the way to get some ancient science books and research? Nah, he ate it. Ah. I'm fine for now. I don't need much research, I just need raw money. Which means I need to start actually optimizing my copper mining and focus on that a little bit more. Alright, Soto can get up and help with this. I'm going to give Hot Longs the fallback job to use the iron refinery. Bard's getting attacked. We just can't catch a break, can we? He was looking straight up for a while. That's weird. I mean, he's taking a surprisingly large beating. Honestly, you just block to level up your toughness, my guy. Or your melee defense. I don't know exactly how those two stats interact. Block is plus 20 defense. Cool. Bard is going to be unconscious for a long time, but those people moved on. Right, go pick him up. Where in the frick are you going, Rain? Oh, they're doing medicine. Okay. I doubt he'll stand up by himself, yeah. Everybody's just rushing out to heal this one dude. He's mine now. Alright, everybody, return to your jobs. Let me close the gates. Alright, Ado, pick up this copper. You thought for a moment? Oh, how did that go for you? If you load one of your guys and carry the guy, it counts as just carrying a dude. It doesn't count as... You may go faster than just as the guy. Yep. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure. I think carrying a person counts as just carrying a person, and it doesn't add the additional weight from their stuff on. Yeah, just to go faster to shops, yep. Okay. Stone's still awful. Bard needs to heal up quite a bit. Rock is doing their job right now. Ado's already working. Alright. Best use of stone. Yeah, stone is just a glorified bag right now. Bard, I need him to put his backpack back on. And, yeah, everybody gets to eat. And I'm gonna put the food in this chest, because apparently people are too stupid to figure out the other chest. Let's make a save, since we're in a decent spot right now. Alright, Ado... Grab that copper. I don't know why the game is being so weird with the trading range, though. It is quite odd. I might want to consider building another windmill soon. How's Rock's skills? Pretty garbage, but they're okay at armor smithing and cooking. They're good at science, too. They have okay athletics. Decent stealth, surprisingly. Good field medic. What is the stats in the name? Almost 50 science. Let's make sure these copper veins are getting properly harvested. I have to actually micro these now because we haven't been making enough passive income off of them. This tree always trips me out when I'm trying to rotate my camera over here. Alright, Soto. You can make a copper storage. That is a good idea. Let's see. Storage. Storage copper. Can I build this outside? Yes. And they'll auto haul there when the mines are full. Awesome. Well, I'll just put this here for now. Then I'm going to have an iron and a stone storage in front of or next to those. What does this cost? 1 iron plate? I don't have any building materials? Yeah, you do. Same with all the other stuff. Awesome. Alright, Bard, help build. Okay, let's take operating machines out of there. And 80 haul 2, hot longs haul 2, Soto haul 2, rain haul 2. Nice. Alright, what can I have Bard do for now? I'll have him working on the machines. No need to give them a task. Alright, good to know for the future. Stream 2, let's save here. Let's make sure rock's still working away. Good, they are. Gotta love the Terraria soundtrack. It's very weird, but very good. Well, I guess it's not that weird. It's just kind of chiptunes. Chiptunes adjacent. Alright, Gabo. Gabo can start mining. Well, I'm actually going to have him prioritize the stone processor, and then now I'm going to have you I'm going to have you on the iron resource and haul to the manual iron refinery. Or cool. Now I got all that on lockdown. Alright. I already have them selected. Cool. What do you need the building materials for? I just need them to finish up a few structures inside, really. Right now, I just want it so that they have something to do. You're not out of trading range. The chest is literally right there. Why must you torture me like this, game? The real pain isn't the game itself, it's having to deal with the bugs. Just getting some building materials passively stacked. Oh, I need building materials for upgrading all the walls. That's what I needed them for. Where's Gabo at? Gabo's here. Stone's just chilling. Oops, no, Gabo, go back to doing whatever. Stone, I want you to go to sleep because you'll probably take less food that way. Rock's still working away at the leather. Good, good. How's our tech coming along? Working on iron plates 3. I should probably build the electronic iron plate forge soon, but I'd like to get another windmill up first. Processing stuff at a pretty decent rate. You mean electronic component production or improved plate forge? I'm working on getting an improved plate forge. But I'm gonna want another windmill before that, just because we've had power problems before with only one, and it's better to build for the future anyway. Let's see. Power. Small wind generator. More consistent, but worse output. It's a shame that it doesn't tell me its efficiency. Small is more consistent, yeah. How it takes electrical components. All right, that's the catch. I do not have the ability to make electrical components just yet, and I don't really care to. Put the small ones on roofs. That's an idea, yeah. Let's get some training stuff up here. Let's see. Training dummy, Mark II. I only have the Mark II available. Training turret, I don't care. You know, I'm not going to build any of those because those are just expensive. You prefer putting hydroponics there? When is per day coming? A day and 2 hours. Alright, what's Bard doing? Nothing really. But his jobs are turned off. Let me fix that. Can't make hydroponics outside, but you can with wind gens. Interesting. Name's still working on this. Cool. Bard needs to start working on upgrading the walls. Depends on how many buildings you have and the size of them. Yep. What are you doing? Get in here. Is this gate not in top condition or something? It's barely not in top condition. Oh crap. There's some random dudes here. There's a random dust band. Oh, they're escaped slaves. Why are you guys just staring at the bone dog? Alright, Bard's helping out with that. Cool, cool. Completed research in Iron Plates 3. Alright, what's name doing? Let's see. Cool. Are you out of leather to 10, or is it just full? It is just full. Okay, Bard's finishing up the windmill. What's Name doing? Name went to sleep. Well, don't do that. Gotta go for now. See you soon. Good luck. I will need all the luck I can get. Thank you. Name. I also have a spare horse chopper that I need to put in here. And a spare bandit club. How much iron have we built up? 60. Alright. I'm gonna grab Rain and Ruka over here real quick. And beat up these slaves, since they're gonna attack us for no reason. Bone dog is domesticated, by the way, I've noticed. It's not my bone dog. It's also mad at us for some reason. Probably because they killed their slaves. Nope, the bone dog is fine with us, I think. Yep, they are. Why are you attacking the bone dog? I told you to go after the slaves. Whatever. More food, I guess. Let's see if that affected our reputation. It did not. Alright. Rain, resume your job. Ruka, resume your job. Who's this? This is Name. Name, loot the dog. Just loot it before it wakes up? Yup, that was the plan. What are you doing? I have no clue what they were doing. They were probably doing medicine, though. Bard, do you have enough to finish this? Get over here and do your job. Where the heck does Name think they're going? Oh, they're trying to help. I need them to use this chest. Bard, you literally have everything you need right there. We're gonna need to upgrade that too. Nah, it's because he's injured. Makes sense. I don't care though. I need you to finish your goddamn job that I told you to do. Oh, how to craft. That's a new one. To craft, open the tech menu, open the crafting tab. Okay, yeah, I already figured that out. Hey Bard, do you mind killing that person for me? I could use you getting some free melee skill anyway. Whose name? They are already dead. Okay, cool. Okay, what is he trying to do? Get food. In your opinion, best armor is samurai armor, but its blueprints are expensive. I saw a blueprint for one of the samurai armor pieces. It cost 14,000. So yeah, I believe that. I could buy like 2 new meat shields for that much. Alright, Bard is resuming his job. Good, good. We have 80 copper now. Hey Bard, what are you doing? Oh, they're going into the pathing dance. Even with standard grade set, you'll stop beating dust bandits easily. I mean, we can already handle dust bandits. It's just a matter of whether my dudes are already injured first. Oh boy. They can't figure out how to get to it. Please. Build. You can path right here. Build it. There we go. More or less, as long as Ruka and Rain aren't injured before a Dust Bandit raid, we're usually fine. I smell bacon. The thing is, you'll be taking less damage, less injuries to heal. What do I even have them for armor right now? White plate jacket, armored faceplate, samurai pants, and samurai boots with a rusty chainmail shirt. I'm going to actually build a second storage container for copper. Then I'm going to build a storage for stones, and I'm going to wait. By the way, where did you see the samurai armor blueprint? I either saw it in Squin or Shex and HN don't have it. Oh, weird. I might have seen it in one of the random way stations I went to. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen a blueprint for a samurai armor piece. The Hive could have had it too, I guess. Oh yeah, probably a way station. Yeah, I found a ninja way station at one point where it's not that one. They often have tech hunter traders I mean, it's probably that way station because it's the only one I've been to. You're operating a machine even though there's things you can build. Alright, are we out of steel plates or something? Probably not. Let's check. We are not out of steel plates. "7 Days to Die" has officially died. What do you mean by that? Why? Because it's been a while since I've actually played it? Yeah, I plan on returning to it. Probably just when I get tired of this game, I'm gonna head on back. Yo, you're doing it. How goes Kenshi? Kenshi is going very well. Welcome on in, Twitchy Mimic. Give me a second. Twitchy Mimic was playing Phasmophobia earlier. And they were a pretty entertaining watch, I gotta admit. They also rated us when we were playing Kenshi the other day, too. I recommend checking them out. Kenshi is going pretty well. We're starting to get our base into an actual competent position, but I've had to start dedicating more people into mining copper in order to make enough money for food. We're doing good on tech. Wait. Prototype harpoon turrets. What am I even saying? A new weapon technology that should be more powerful and accurate than a crossbow technology can achieve. I mean, that sounds fun. But I want to get all the basic research books out of the way before I bother trying to delve too deep into the ancient sciences. Harpoons are stationary turrets, yeah. I don't have any turrets, but it might be worth trying to build one, or at least seeing what it costs. Defense mounted crossbow. Costs 6 iron plates. No ammo needed. You just need power. Cool. Are there stairs I can build up to the walls? Because I don't know how else I'm supposed to get up there. Ramp. Good. There we go. Give our builders something to do. We got 105 copper. How's our food supplies doing? Our food supplies are doing alright. I definitely want to send a band of people down to the hive outpost so that we can buy a limb for stone. Not having that one crossbowman in combat is pretty rough. Okay, Bard. Completed composite runners. Are you out of leather? No, you're just full. Name, stop sleeping. You are not out of trading range. Wait, what are you doing? What machine are you operating? 2 people can use this? Since when? Oh no, they're just using the leather machine from over there. That's odd. Oh, whoa, thanks, my guy. I gotta do that more often. Still new to the whole Twitch streaming thing. It's all good. Takes quite a while to get used to. If you ever need help with anything on your stream end and stuff, I'm always happy to help out when I can. Getting stuff set up is an absolute pain, and there isn't exactly good documentation for it. There's a lot of documentation, just not much of it is actually good. True, I got a few friends who've gotten me this far, yeah. What are you using for recording? Are you dealing with, like, Xbox Game Bar, or are you using OBS? Streamlabs is pretty good too, but it takes up a lot. OBS, good. OBS is the best. Especially since it's on Steam now, so it's not an absolute pain to update anymore. Okay, I'm gonna get Bard to lay down for a while. Let's see. How insane is Hot Long's laboring at this point? Their laboring's 82. That's fantastic. Dang, once that research is done, I've gotta put name to do some more stuff. 82, that's a lot. I mean, Hot Longs has been constantly mining copper this entire playthrough. He's been mining copper for 52 days. They level up so slow in laboring too, yeah. Name is 80 in laboring, so I should probably take them off the tech bench relatively soon. And I thought we had a third copper deposit in base somewhere. Yeah, we do. Let's just add this to their queue. Bard, are you okay, sir? And I noticed you got the Dark UI mod. Nice, yes. I got the Dark UI mod, the particle optimization mod, and more loading screen variety, even though there aren't many loading screens. So I don't know why I grabbed that one, but whatever. They are up to 30 in Armorsmith now. Nice, nice. And we still got a few stacks of leather to be processed. Rock is just going to pretty much be our smithy. When a loading screen does come up, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I've noticed it so far. The art for this game is just incredible. You are mining the iron resource. Yeah, I have 135 copper. I think it's time to head out and sell. You know Kenshi 2 is in the works? Yeah, I'm so hyped for it. I barely owned this game for a while, but I am already hyped for it, yeah. Bard, give your backpack to Stone. Get over here. Stone, put this stuff in there. Junk bow, let me look at these stats. Accuracy deviation, 9 degrees, 9 degrees, 14 to 26. Okay, standard junk bow is worse than standard toothpick. Is it time to carry a stone? It is indeed. Wait. If they're crippled, they don't get slowed down by holding more stuff. It's because they can't go below 1 mile an hour. That makes sense, actually. Bard, are you okay? I'm gonna try to update the nav mesh real quick. Let me make a save. We're in a pretty good spot. One in inventory, one on him. Give him a second backpack. Oh, hell yeah. Gobbo. Okay, that's the wrong chest. Okay. Go over, interact with that chest. Now fill up your backpack with copper and give it to stone. Trade. And now go do whatever. Alright, I need Ruka and Rain to stop doing their jobs. Actually, I should probably leave one... Yes, you loaded up so many backpacks on your dwarf character ages ago. Awesome. I'm guessing dwarves is a mod because I think there's only humans, hives, Shek, and skeletons in this. Okay. Should I leave one of my competent fighters back at base? Or should I send them both over to the hive? I need Ruka. Stone. Nah, you made a Greenlander super short and thick with the biggest beard you could find. Awesome. I'm probably sending Soto out there. And Rock is going to be a frail little human that stays in base and crafts armor all day. Bard could use some XP, so I'll send him out. I have my squads reversed, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna leave Rain the Giant here at base to help out. Where's Stone? Soto seems... Why are you moving so slow? Oh, because you're trying to match speed. That makes sense. Alright, I want Bard to carry Stone. He needs the XP most. And let's see. Everybody ready to head out? I think they are. Okay. I should probably send one more person. Oh yeah, I can send Ada with them. And let's see, what is Bard's running speed right now? 8 miles an hour, that's not awful. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to open my gates before they can figure it out. Rock's running out here to repair this gate. I don't know when that got beaten up. I've had to stop myself so many times from just starting a different playthrough to have off stream. But also I know then I would be less likely to actually stream it more. Rock must have filled up on leather. Yeah, that's a good point. Go on, figure it out. Let's see. Name. We might be able to make enough money to buy some backpacks while we're out. We can try to stop on Squin on the way home if we don't get raided in the meantime. Less than like one step out of... Where the frick did you go? Oh, you just decided not to match speed with everybody. That makes sense. They should be able to beat the bandits. No, Rain, go back inside. Or not Rain, Name. Stay. Bad name. What the frick? That was janky. You can put them on passive and it should keep them from going into fights like that. Alright. The starving bandits hate me, so they're gonna end up attacking me whenever anyway. Ado's down. They won't outrun them, yeah. So fights are inevitable. Oh my god, Ruka's like not in fighting shape already again. Oh, you were talking about name. Yeah. I just deleted their name at the start of the playthrough because I was wondering if it would let me make a character with no name. And it does, but it's super freaking annoying because it's a pain to see them. Oh, Stone's doing work. Name's just rolling up. Oh, Rain the Giant's coming out too. All of my boys got up. Bard, pick up, Stone. Then you guys can start heading out again. Okay, you've all been healed up as much as possible, but this freaking sucks. There's a dog camp there. You know, I'm gonna have them come back inside immediately and rest up, because getting them all below half max stats instantly is not okay. I'd be fine with it if Ruka and Soda didn't get absolutely shredded. I cannot afford Ruka losing any limbs. Oh geez, prayer day. Yeah, that's good to know too. Name has a book though, so we're fine. Okay, who was carrying them? Yeah, put them on a bed. Ado, go to the bed. Stone. Alright, Bard is carrying Stone. Put on a bed. Ruka, go to sleep. Y'all can have your jobs enabled, but I prefer that they just go to bed. And let's get these gates closed up. After Name gets inside, that is. Ex-slave dust bandits. Oh, those are the slaves I beat up outside my house. The ones that were just chilling by the doggo, I think. Alright, door conditions almost back up. Do crossbows... do crossbow mounts take arrows? Hi, I'm already outside. Divine blessings to you, brothers. Today is a glorious day. No, they just shoot. Awesome. Show them the holy flame. I hate that this is the top option. The developer knows somebody's gonna click that on accident just by spam clicking. Hold up your hand. I don't know where it's been. Just do what they say. Blah, 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 blah. That's some advanced trolling on the side. I wonder if the Guru will, or if the Holy Nation will fight the Guru. You know, let's see. Name's pretty dang fast. They is speed. Nope, they care not. I think since I've already left my base, they don't care about helping me defend it, even if something's committing a crime. Now we're gonna get meat out of it at the very least. This poor little guy just got locked outside. At least he's not trying to ram down the door. Yeah, we absolutely wrecked him. Yeah, that's what happened to me on my first prayer day. I had been raided 3 times by dust bandits in the same day, and then the next day for prayer day, they just sat there shouting at a corpse. Well, it wasn't a corpse, it was an unconscious person, but still. Okay, stone. How full is your inventory? Oh, you know what stone can do? Stone can carry a few more bits of copper. But yeah, get inside, my guy, and stay sleeping. 1, so I can have the inside of that hut rendered in, and 2, so that they consume less food. I think stone can carry 3 more backpacks, oh no. They can carry 2 more. Every time I try to go out of my base, I just immediately get beaten up by starving bandits. And I really need to remember to buy hemp when I finally make it to the Hive Village again. Okay. Mining. Iron refinery. 2, just cost a bunch of iron plates. Nice. Alright, name, come over here. Hemp is for fabric, so you'll need some veggies or wheat or something. We're in an arid environment. I don't know how worth it it's going to be to farm. But yeah, we definitely do need some way to actually make food. Well, hydroponics exists. I do not have hydroponics researched. I don't know if we're even at the stage where we can research them. Mining. Iron refinery. Storage. And some normal books. Getting to a point where you can kill a roaming pack of goats or guru is usually what I can do first. I'm not seeing it. But also I'm, like, freaking blind. Ore. A handy storage point for iron ore. Okay, it's just called ore instead of iron ore? That's really annoying. No wonder why I was confused, because the UI makes no sense. I have a decent quality rag skirt just laying on the ground here. I should probably pick that up. Yeah, that's much better. Could anybody use these better pants? Yes, Rock could. Alright. The industry grows. You're still processing leather. How's your skills looking? Weaponsmith 32. Yeah, we might be able to get it up to 40 with all of the animal skins that we have. I also need to actually have somebody harvest those guru we just killed. Otherwise, that is a complete waste. Oh, that's a good chunk of meat. Is that other guru just sitting out there still? No, they left. They de-aggroed. I expected the smaller one to give me less stuff, but it didn't. That's surprising. Yeah, pups and adults have the same amount for some reason. Strange. But you know, I won't complain. Out of trading range, my frickin' butt. You're standing literally next to it. I probably just need to import my save or something funky. Someone had a bunch of plates on them. Have you already added all the plates? No. I might need to buy more plates while I'm out, because apparently I didn't have enough to build this. But that's fine. Are your explorers ready? That is a good question. Ruka's still much more injured than I'd like them to be, but I can have the others get up and start doing jobs for a little bit. Or I can have one of them get up and do jobs. I really need those better beds. Okay, good, good. You're doing your job. Random spiked club on the floor. We really just have to wait for our dudes to recover, I guess. One mod I need now is faster healing beds mod. It technically makes the game easier, but it's really a time saver. Yeah. Kenshi needs is a healing bug fix. You heal faster when you zoom in for some reason. Oh. Maybe it's because the characters aren't being monitored as much, or it's checking, like... So pretty much how a lot of checks work in game logic is every X amount of frames it makes a check. Or every tick it does something. It might just up the tick rate or up the amount of times it checks per frame. Someone said it was frames or something? Yeah. So in that case, it probably just checks every few frames. Let's see what the sign on the side of this says, if I can even get close enough to it. It looks like my orbit might be stuck to the ground, so let's see. It says danger backwards, I can tell that much. I feel like this texture is messed up somehow. Nah, seems right. Fair enough. No. I don't know why I can tell the thing to sentiently drop. The copper. Ada, where did that copper go? Oh, you just put it in another thing? They write backwards, yep. Kenshi takes place in Hello Neighbor universe, confirmed? Nah, I'm pretty sure in those games you just have dyslexia or some crap, I don't know. The developer was on all the drugs when they made Hello Neighbor. Alright, how many building supplies we got? We have a lot. We can upgrade some more walls. Let's get those three started on upgrading. Bard is still in pretty bad shape. I don't even want like generalized healing faster. I just want people's stomachs specifically to heal faster. Do you even need a bard? I mean, not really. I don't need a bard's... Oh, do I even need bard? They're just an extra engineer. I plan to essentially keep them at base most of the time. I don't know what I'm going to do with them 100%, but I need to get their stats up. You mean for traveling? No, but I do need Ruka for traveling. Okay, their health's almost up. But they're probably about to lose most of that. Never mind, it's like one bandit name will probably be able to take care of it. Even though they need to lay down. Rain the Giant does so much more damage than everyone else. It's crazy. Oh, this was that random frickin' slave. Stop coming back here. He got caught stealing. Well, kill them then. Because a really good weapon, yeah. He also has the strength. I'm pretty sure they also have our highest strength stat, unless Ruka has that. 37, 35, yup. Rain the Giant has our strongest strength stat. Okay. Select the squad, turn off jobs, everybody over here. Except Bard. How's your game going? I'm playing the same game as you are. Awesome. The game is going pretty well. This is my first playthrough, and we have a pretty alright base going so far. But we are starting to have some food issues. Oh, Ado still needs to heal. That's my issue. I need one more person to carry and to be decent at combat. Ado needs to heal up a bit, or I can just swap him out to somebody else. So, yeet Bard to squad 1. You've never recruited the Giant. Can you show me them real quick, if you don't mind? In a second. Bard and Ado. You should take Gobble with me. This is Rain the Giant. They didn't come with all of this armor, everything but their pants and boots have been replaced. It's a her, damn it. Let's see. And right now I've trained them up a lot, but they started out with really good strength and decent dexterity. They started at like 28 strength or something when I got them. They also started with negatives in a lot of their like weaponsmithing and miscellaneous stats, but it's still very good. They have been well worth the 7,500 cats I spent on them. They start out with it's either a katana or a saber. I forget. Everybody over here, nobody do jobs. Stats are randomly generated with a +2, -2 deviation. Interesting. That is good to know. Name will hopefully start working on that. They're kind of over encumbered though. But squad 2, time to head out. I mean, they're just super beefy in general, so it is pretty hard to tell. And it doesn't help that I've shoved them in plate armor. Alright, everybody get over here. How's Rock doing? Hey, welcome on in, Mitz McGee. How's it going? I will check on them in a moment. What is happening right now? Another prayer days in 4 days. What is this?
Rock and stone, yeah!
Rock and stone. I don't know what this is. Hey, thanks for following, Bambi Slayer. Let's see. Oh, cool, you have Ruka? I do indeed. Go on, you guys can figure it out. I'm leaving Rain the Giant at base to help mine a bit, level up their strength, and to protect base. I don't want to send both of my good warriors out. I've been training her strength and toughness up. She's my meat shield. That is pretty much what I have her at as well. I've given her the heaviest armor I could afford, and they've been very solid. Alright. We want to head to about here and then head to the Hive Village. I only had one person selected. Alright. I trained my strength from 79 to about 85 today. Nice. You went out and stole samurai armor, so yeah. It takes a lot more now. Laboring 83. Hey, they got it up again. Name's finishing those walls up. I want to make sure they don't get trapped outside. They have trapped themselves inside. Okay. Okay. If you're that high, you want to grab the -10 backpack, which lowers all of your combat skills to train up more. When you're that higher... Yeah. Train via carrying stuff. Hell yeah. Let me save real quick in case we get brutally murdered again. Well, they weren't really murdered, per se. Oh, hey, it's that one little guru that we didn't finish off. Should we? Nah. Instead of leave no witnesses, we leave one witness so it can tell them the horrors it has faced, even though it is not a sentient being. Oh, so the heaviest, okay, so the biggest backpack you can find, and then steel plates. And then you also have them carrying somebody on top of that, I assume. Stone's having a hard time with that brim hat there. Use iron ore. Does Soto really not have a chest plate? They've been doing very well for somebody who doesn't have a chest plate. I need to get them something. What's their toughness looking like? Toughness is 32. Melee attack is pretty alright. They have decent saber skills, good melee defense, very good athletics. So you killed a bounty in your playthrough today. His name was Dimmerk. He was the leader of the Black Dragon Ninjas. Nice. I've been attacked by them once, and it was an absolute pain. Of course, they attacked us immediately after we got wrecked by starving bandits, so that was an interesting experience. Does Gabo not have a chest plate either? They do have a heart protector. Oh, we can put this in 2x speed. All of the stuff back at base is pretty much automated. Okay, we can start heading down to the Hive Village. I have to remember to pick up hemp, so I can start hemp farms. I should try to pick up some green fruit too, so I can get those researched and build some veggie farms. Just check on Rock so he gets high armor skill. Will do. Armor Smith 34. Oh, they are full of meat right now. Armor crafting is a good way to get money. Good to know. We made it about halfway there, with no complications. This desert area is sometimes a bit sketchy, but there aren't any beak thing nests between me and the hive base, so we should be perfectly fine. If we don't get attacked, this will also be the first time we're not coming into the hive base injured, so we'll be able to move at a decent speed. I'm very excited for when I mod the heck out of this game. Vein. I'm pretty sure rock is just cooking right now. Yeah. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? And we're just about there. Nice. Let's head on over to the robotics store. His job priorities are cooking then leather. Yeah, I have it set to that because we need food more than we need leather currently. As nice as it is to get their smithing up. Oh, you put down stone. Why'd you go and do that? Come see our robotics. We make the best. That is a damn lie. All our goods are handmade using the best of the hive technology. I need a left leg. Specialist. Holy cow, those are awful. Well, this one doesn't decrease the crossbow stats, so I think I'm willing to dish out for it. But Stone needs to be the one who trades with them. Alright, Soto, put Stone down. Alright, train. I need a repair. Alright, we made a decent chunk of money. I'll grab the specialist leg. Sell the rest of our copper. Alright, stone. Limbs. Leg. They are free again. Damn, that's a lot of money. We sold 2 backpacks full of copper. And now Stone is a functional member of our combat team again. And they're really good at using crossbows. Let's go to the general store and remember to buy hemp. And check on rock real quick. Alright, they've moved back into making leather. Just make sure he isn't seen by the Holy Nation. Oh, they look down on mechanical quote-unquote enhanced. No. That's a lot of big things. Damn, you can be so sufficient you can grow your own hemp if you research it. No, that's fine. We've already researched hemp, we just didn't have enough to make an actual thing. Yup, that is indeed free leather and meat. The stinky meat doesn't actually sell for anything, so I don't know how much I'll end up taking. That is one hell of a traffic jam, but I apparently am the Incredible Hulk. No, I don't want you to search the hive corpse. We may have to import if the shopkeeper died, but they might just be having difficulties getting inside. Hi, yes, I can buy many things here. Oh, that's nice. They have a different color on the UI for metal limbs. Show me your goods. Plated drifters, leather hive vest, black and chain hive, hiver chain shirt, don't care. Is it safe to assume that only hive can wear hive clothing? We need iron plates. We need hemp. They only sell 2 hemp, that's rough. Hive stuff can only be worn by hiver. Alright, good to know. Should I buy the hashish to research? And if so, how many should I try to get? Nah, alrighty. And we just spent all of our money on food and books. Nice. Now I'm going to make a save. So much meat. Yeah, boy. We don't have any money left over, so there's no point in stopping at the hub. Who's at our base? Is that prayer day again? No? Where'd the frick did stone go? Stone is over there for whatever reason. Oh. Yep. I didn't loot all of them. Alrighty. And there's a random gorilla. You can click on them with shift to loot all animals. You know, you can shoot them. Stone's good with a crossbow. That's the peak things 128 have been wiped out. How many freaking nests of beak things are there? Any mods? I'm playing with darker UI, particle optimization, and more loading screens. Put the poor thing out of its misery. Okay, Soda has a backpack. And there's another random gorilla. It's really odd that the gorillas don't drop meat. Bro downloaded the Genesis mod. What's that supposed to mean? Or I need to download it. All right. I will be sure to put that on my list for when I eventually modify the game. Right now I'm trying to be as vanilla as possible. Just any changes I make will be purely graphical or UI. It's a nice mod that adds a bunch of stuff to the game, changes a bunch of things too. Interesting. Okay, I'm not picking up more beak thing stuff. That's enough. Everybody start heading back. Also gives more weapons and realistic armor. Interesting. Yeah, I have a bunch of mods lined up for when I do modify this. Honestly, the first thing I really want to do to modify the game, though, is put reshade on it. Like, the game looks pretty good already, but with a reshade filter on, it would absolutely pop. Well, let's put it in 2x speed. Uh-oh. Ah! Hive, protect us. Aruka, stop zooming for the hills. God, that thing did like 60 damage in one hit. There's just constantly things getting killed by the Hive village. Personally, I like the default UI. I do too, but this one hurts the eyes a bit less. Get over here and then medicine everyone. They didn't have any green fruit for us to buy, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, Ruka should have medkits. I need to head up there, approximately. Somebody's at our base. Let me check. What is that white pip on the map? I haven't tried Instance yet. Still finding stuff in vanilla. When you get bored, you'll install more gameplay mods. Yeah, sort of my plan. Who is that? I'm not seeing anybody. Found a goat tower. Sounds fun. You can move the camera with the map up and you can pinpoint the white dots more efficiently. Whoops. No, I want y'all to move there. Okay, I don't understand 100%, but let's see. Your camera has to be at base. Ah, yep. That's what you meant. Huh. Hello? Huh. Anybody got a spirit box handy? Something's bugged there, I guess, yeah. Very odd. You could always carry the guy that's really slow and you can speed up the hike back. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, Soto, pick up stone. At least I think it's stone that's really slow. Yeah, it's because they're carrying like 400 pounds of meat on them. Not quite that much, but let's actually see how much they have on them. They have 179 pounds worth in meat and iron plates. Let's make sure Rock's doing their job. Good, good. It's not out of trading range, though. Why do you torture me like this? Yeah, they're making pretty decent pace. How's their copper storages looking? 39 out of 100 and 65 out of 100. What is Ruka's... not Ruka's. Rain the Giant's laboring stat at? 55. Nice. They've leveled that up pretty fast. Then again, they have been mining for like 3 days straight. What is Name doing? Name is operating the copper. Cool. Put a torch next to them so they get maximum buff laboring. Alrighty. Lights. Torch post. Save some extra money for armor. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I need them to get up to about here, and then I can tell them to head to my outpost. Power went out when your 7 days was still up. Put all the way back to spawn with nothing. Reset my level. Oh, boy. Fun, so you got your save corrupted. Or, well, you didn't get your save corrupted. Just it corrupted from the power cutting. That's awful. And it's still day 29. Ugh. Try restarting your game. Or try restarting Steam and your game. Steam might have a cloud save. You'll probably be set a few days back, but... okay, it's a bunch of random dogs. Restart the game, go to title screen to import game. Save data is still there. It should clear up all the corruption stuff. He is playing 7 Days to Die currently. I don't think it has a base import save option, but I could be very wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully you might start a new world, yeah. Why did they split up so much? Ruka, stop booking it. Lost time, that's never fun to deal with, yeah. Let's see, how many is it? Just 2? Did they just run away from me? Or are they going to a bigger pack somewhere? They're going to a bigger pack. Oh, that's fun. As your second world, so you were hoping to keep it around. Your base is still there and everything. Your level just reset. You lost everything. Oh. Hopefully there's an autoclad save. Good Rock is still smithing. What's their weapons with that? It's at 38. And we're bringing even more leather back for them. Okay, that's name. The thing that sucks about having an unnamed character is their name doesn't pop up over their head, so I keep on thinking they're a bandit. Nope, it's all gone. Damn. Did you task manager your Steam and everything? You might as well make a leather storage. That is a good idea. Can that be placed inside? Storage. Leather. Oh, it can, and it's actually reasonably sized. Wow, imagine that. Where is animal parts? I saw that as a thing. Or animal materials. One iron plate, though. Ah. And I hit escape anyway. Whatever. Alright, how many iron plates does stone have? They have 15 iron plates. We need... I don't know. I don't feel like doing math. If Ruka does their job, they might be able to make it. Did they... Oh my frickin' god. They immediately broke his new leg. I'm very glad I saved that skeleton repair kit back at base. I have 15 out of 14. Alright, cool. Stone's still fighting. Ruka's being an absolute beast, or not. Of course they had to die as I started saying that. I don't think they steal raw meat. They do not. Interesting. Avenge yourself. Finish him. Wow, it really takes 3 people to beat up one single unconscious man. Who would have thought? Would you mind not frickin' moving, my guy? Hey, check those bodies so you can get your food back. Did I actually lose any food? I didn't lose any food. Where the hell does Soto think he's going? Oh, he's trying to haul his stuff back home. Let me turn off jobs for everybody. Name's working on that. Rock is still making leather. Or they were making leather. Let me fix that. Alright, it stacks up to 4 in inventory. They're very close to that level 40 armor smith. And I need my squad to head right up to here. I'll open the door when they get here. What does 40 armor smith give them to make? I think they can reliably make standard gear, or maybe that's 20 armor smith. Let me check. Stats. Armor smith, the ability to craft higher quality gear. Armor quality is currently shoddy. That probably upgrades it to guaranteed standard grade, yeah. Between 20 or 30, it grows from 0% to $39. Chance to make instead of Strati. Interesting. Nice. I just traveled the world and stole everybody's standard grade armor. Yeah. Oh, here's the random guy. A high paladin. The frick are you doing here? How did you get on my wall? No, Name can talk to them. Rock can just stay doing whatever they were doing. Uh-huh, that's weird, but also he noticed your shack people. Yeah, I'm trying to get Name to go and talk to him. You can't risk corruption from a tainted one. Wow, you guys are the real scum of the earth, aren't you? My leader's coming, you frickin' dingus. I can't even talk to him. Unless I have to talk to them from this side. Yeah, I can't talk to them. Huh. That's annoying. Get as close as you can. I might just end up shooting them if that doesn't affect my rep. Okay, all of you get inside the hut, start laying down. Bard, you can get up. Ado, you can get up. Then all of Squad 1 get ready to attack the starving bandits. The shopkeepers, if you're at the base of the wall, you may be able to get to them. Mm-hmm. They're already trying to report this, but they're not gonna make it anyway. That's very confusing. That was a pretty bad hit. Soto does awful damage, but they can defend themselves pretty decently. Stop phasing into the walls, please. Thank you. Or not. Huh? Oh, there's a random wall gremlin in there still. Wow, that is spectacular. Oh, they pushed him out of the other side of the wall. Nice, nice. Bandit raid. The goofiness of Kenshi, yup. What do you think you're doing? Why are you trying to stand still? No clue. Alright, name where you at. Let's try to talk to this guy. Except this person's having a schizophrenic episode on top of my wall. What even? I can't talk to him. Soto, you were supposed to be laying in bed. Where's Ruka at? There's no way for me to get on top of this wall even. I don't want a ramp to be on the inside either. I think I'm just gonna end up building a turret here and killing the men. Make sure the jobs are on for everybody. Bart should start building stuff. I also need to get a skeleton repair kit for stone. There is a way. Dismantle it. Ah. It's probably too late now. Okay, I need Rain and Ruka to come over here. Also turn off their jobs. We're gonna beat the hell out of him. If he can't report back to base, they can't know about negative affinity. At least that's how it should work. Then again, he seems to think he's already reporting back. Guys, there's a hole right there. Guys, there's a freaking hole in the wall right there. Wait. Oh, we are sneaky. Aw, really? Really? Now that's just kind of sad. Whatever, kill him. He seems so surprised to get attacked too. But damn, he's absolutely crazy. Then give his armor and weapons to one of your best fighters, yeah. If we can even beat him. Oh, he's a high paladin. Oh, that's scary. No, attack. I don't want you to do meds. That explains why he's doing so much. Good thing I saved right before this. He'll beat all of you. I mean, he just blocked when he wasn't even blocking, so yeah, probably. So I'm not going to dismantle the wall. He has insane stats, I believe 60s, 70s. So I'm not going to dismantle the wall this time. Instead, I'm just going to shoot him. Oh, you know what you could have done? You could have just built a crossbow turret on the other side. Yeah, that was my original plan. Yeah, high paladins are in the 60s, damn. Good idea. I have a crossbowman. I just need to get him to grab my skeleton repair kit. Once this wall's repaired, I can have them just crawl up there. Really? Now he's... Or... Huh? What? They're also doing wearing heavy armor, so yeah. Did they... Oh, now they've teleported halfway back to the Holy City, of course. That's freaking fantastic. What the hell? Or what is even happening? Expect some guests now. Yeah, where are you going? Everybody get inside. You two as well. Just lay down. They haven't alerted people. Where are you Where are you going? Hi. Unfortunately, now I have to defeat the entire nation. I can just have everybody leave the camp the day before they get here. Alright, stone. Crawl in here and get yourself a skeleton repair kit. Oh, apparently I had some spare plates in here, too. Did he already use this as a repair kit, or did it go into the backpack? Or it's thought I was out of trading range for whatever freaking reason, even though it was letting me trade anyway. Yup. I'm just hoping that that paladin has dementia from him bugging out. And go finish building that, my guy. Cool. I have no clue where that guy went. Maybe he went to the stack? God, the map is so large. You cannot see it if the Holy Nation is against you. If you go to the factions tab. Did you make a leather armor station? No, we are still processing leather. We have prayer day in a few days, but that's it currently. Did... My guy, heal yourself. Did that limb get completely broken or something? No? Use it. Oh, it needs the freaking thing too, doesn't it? It needs the stupid skeleton bench. He healed it like 45 health. Fantastic. So that whole trip was mostly for nothing. Good to know. Let's give Hot Lungs back their backpack. At least we got a ton of food for our people. That's always a plus. Let's move everybody into one squad. Now you'll regen quite a lot of it. It won't let me repair him more, but maybe he needs time. I have no clue. Alright, cool. You're already working on it. And you do have enough. Even better. Those random starving bandits still crush these walls like they're nothing. Oh, it's because they only have 2 condition. Yeah, that makes sense. Defense. Spotlight that can be fitted with a mounted crossbow. You can repair cut damage, but you need to regen blunt. Alright. I don't need searchlights. Alright. And we are researching advanced training dummies, so that should be pretty nice. What do I need for the next tech level? That is a good question. Tech level 4, I need 4 ancient science books. And, oh. Yep, that'll be interesting. Alright, name, finish building that. His top priority is being an engineer, but he still keeps on just forgetting that there are still things left to build. Crafting. No, I need storage. Leather. Grid is the easiest place to get some, but there ain't much there. Alright. Alright, then we're gonna get some skins, leather, and ore. I'm gonna also need to reassign jobs in order to allow people to properly work and stuff. Because right now I don't have anybody assigned to iron. Okay, Bard just process iron. Let's see how good this is. That's pretty decent. Name. Alright. What are you doing? Goal is to build. Good. Oh my goodness, the sorting's so bad. Wait, why do you have 0 out of 0 power? That is a good question. Or I don't. I have 20 power and 2 windmills. Bro, finish building stuff. Your top priority is being an engineer. Because right now, in this base, there's nothing that requires electricity. Ah. I mean, there's one thing using electricity. But I have no clue. Maybe it's because I don't have lights or something. If you want, you can build some ridden turbines if you got the research for it. Yeah, I have a few windmills already. Very weird. But it's not like the game's been exactly stable for me. Okay, that's raw meat. Name. Okay, try to put that away. Grab all the raw meat. You're in freaking trading range. It's just bugged. Yeah, like everything else in my game. I have so much leather. Or so much potential leather, I guess. What the heck? Stop it. You are in trading range, please. Ah. Let me save real quick, because we're in a pretty decent spot. Dang, we still have 55 leather to process. Give me a moment. I'm going to attempt to reload my game. After I deposit all of this leather, anyway. Oh, we've already reached max capacity on that. That's great. I'll just actually take everything I can from it and put it in a different chest. It's just bugged. You check the wiki for what? Alright, I'm going to save game. Then I'm gonna reload my game. I might as well import my save while I'm at it. You don't need ancient books to make a skeleton repair bag? Huh. Do I need... What tech level do I need for it? Only engineering research? Alright. I think 3? No clue. I'll definitely look into that once my game is loaded back up. I have got to use the bathroom, so I will be back in a moment while the game loads in. Alright. Let's get our game loaded back in. Your favorite... both electrical and... It says 3 for both electrical component. Your favorite emo is how I destroy my bathroom permanently. Okay then, interesting. Nice background. Thanks. I just grabbed a random stock video and I have a slideshow of my random screenshots going on. It's super simple, but it's... I'm just using the basic tools I had, pretty much. I like it, but it is very homemade. We've deposited our stuff, right? Yeah, all the food should be in here, or not. Does stone still have all the food on them? Or was it... I gave the backpack to somebody. I put them in the armor chest, I think. Yeah, I did. That's the wrong chest. Oh, and the game was just being stupid. It wouldn't auto-place into my backpack. Cool, cool. How's Rain doing? Rain's fine. They can get up and start doing their jobs. Ruka still needs to regen some more. Anybody else absolutely need a regen. Soto could use a rest. Stone's already laying down. Bard could definitely use a rest. Hot Lungs is okay, but they could use some bedtime. Almost full in copper. Hover over stone's leg. You have 7 points of wear damage. This distracts from your max health. Okay, so it just needs to regen. Is that 7 points of max health gone, or is that like a percentage? I'm hoping that's just flat max health. I might also have skeleton beds researched already. What category would it be in? Just 7 HP flat. Good to know, thank you. Interior. Good to know. I do not think I have it. Oh boy. You need engineering research? Alright. Everybody up and at 'em, I guess. Except for Bard. Or well, Bard. Stone. And Rock can stay doing their thing. Rain, please stop. It's absolutely wild how like a single bandit can bust down one of these walls. Yeah, we are way too clumped up than I'm comfortable with, but, you know, we should just outstat them. Okay. Bird, you know what to do. Let's see. Name. Repair. Okay. The frick do you think you're doing? Go repair that damn wall. There you go. And now everybody can go do their jobs. Where is Ruka going? The nav mesh broke again, didn't it? It sure did. Just have to hit this 400 times. Why does this keep on breaking like this? Ugh. Definitely the most frustrating bug I've run into so far. Where's Bard trying to go? of trying to be an engineer. They were operating a machine that wasn't even listed. Okay, that might have been the issue. Also, they have stuff on them they need to deposit. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Bard? Oh, one of the bandits randomly got up? Alright. Oh my word, we have so much animal hide. Okay, I think we're good on food for now, Rock. I'm gonna move that lower. I think you can even get to 60 armor skill, honestly. Wouldn't be too surprised at this point. Alright, where's Ruka trying to go now? You don't have any building materials, really now. Why do we need building materials, though? To rebuild the wall, I guess. We also need somebody to be working on stone. Alright, Gabbo's working on stone. They're also completely full of leather. Did you give your guys armor? Everybody has armor, pretty much. Where the frick are you going? You're making a dog angry. That's what you're doing. Fantastic plan. Didn't one of them have none? Let's see. Those were starving bandits, so they didn't have any armor. But yeah, Soto needs to pick up some armor from the chest. He also needs to deposit stuff, so this works out. I swear to God, Ruka, you're gonna die to a single dog that you picked a fight with. How did you even get out here? Oh, you walked through the unbuilt wall. Yeah, that's fantastic. Trader's leather. Interesting. You're wearing standard grade plated boots already. You're fine. Can arrows go in belt slot? No, that'd be cool if they could, though. Rain, we have a dog to beat up. Or we don't. Really? Fun. Okay, they're just walking away at least. Are they starving? No, they are just, dust bandits. Why can't you use the stone processor? My guy. This is your highest priority. Why can't you use it? What the hell? That is a good question. We do not have power. Yeah, wind's at 0% right now. Try save and load. Yeah, wind was also at 0%, so that sucks. Maybe I should look into a little bit of biofuel stuff, but honestly, I don't have anything to turn into biofuel unless I can use severed limbs. And even then, I don't come across those often. I need to make a body thing. How the hell did you get out here? Batteries are better? Yeah, they probably are. I don't know if I can make them, though. They were in the base, but they just teleported out here. Actually, you know what? I don't want to lead them back. I'm just going to let her get beat up. She deserves to get knocked out at that point. Freaking idiot. They weren't even attacking us. Your toughness is up to 40 now. So that's nice at the very least. Alright, Soda's got a bunch of spare flesh to deposit. And name. We've got to have a spare building supply. Yeah, we have plenty of spare building supplies. And we're out of frickin' transfer range somehow. Her melee skills are okay, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty decent. And melee attack's 31, that could definitely be higher. We've reached max capacity on animal hide. Alright, for one, name, you're building that wall, good. Let's see who needs to lay down. Rain is perfectly fine. Rock could use a rest, but they shouldn't be fighting much anyway. Hot Longs needs to sleep. Name should sleep. Bard doesn't need it that badly. Soda could kind of use it. Stone's still regenerating that crappy leg. And Ruka can just chill here and think about what she's done. She's good in all stats, yeah. She's not in critical condition, and the bandits just killed the only bone dog here, so I think we're fine. She'll be up in like 3 seconds anyway. And of course she got back up immediately like an idiot. Where are you going? Oh, it's a random bandit. Does she have a med kit always? Just a random single starving bandit. Okay. Hit his wrist. I think that was the sound of his arm crippling. Nope, it wasn't. Bonk him. There you go. Now get back to base, you absolute frickin' smooth brain. Okay. How are your stats doing? Let's see. You are 41 in Armorsmith currently. Man, once I can actually build a smithing station, she's gonna be in pretty good shape. We're gonna be able to make so much leather armor. Honestly, we could just beeline it for a bed. Let's see. Oh, I accidentally removed the wrong person from a job. Bird. And the nav mesh is broken again. Shame there's not that many good leather armors. Good for sale, though, to be honest. Okay, cool. I got the nav mesh to fix itself. Gotta press Control Shift F11 like 4 million times, but it'll work eventually. There's also a fix stuff button in DevTools. I don't know what it does though. Alright. Now Hotlong should be able to do a job no matter what's happening in base. They are the laborer. Alright. Did we already research that tech? Not quite. God, Ruga's messed up. Stone's extremely slowly regenning that. Just put it back up to ×2 speed, save the game. Are we full in copper? We're getting pretty close. What's your fastest speed? That's just athletics, right? Soto with an athletics of 67. You can descend one to do light rate, guys. Yeah. Issue is closest city is Holy Nation, and all of my fast people are Shek. At 67, he can outrun anyone but beak things. They're only 67 because they have literally never taken this backpack off. If he has no heavy armor. I mean, they have a heart piercer, but that's light armor. Nice. Medium armor, light armor. That's just a shirt. Only pants and boots can slow you. That is good to know. Well, and backpacks. And injury/encumbrance, yep. Bard's leveling up laboring. Bard does have a heart protector on, but we don't have a shirt to give him. Rocket's still doing good work.
Rock and stone.
Hey,
yeah.
Thanks for the follow. 72 cuts. Welcome on in. I sent Soto with wooden sandals and 2 tools to the grid. Interesting. It's a pretty decent plan. But also, I don't want to rush anything. I'm going to take my time with this game. I don't care about the ancient research books too much, since I still have a bunch of stuff to do at base. We have gotten our economy rolling to a decent degree. We just need to find, like, a place where we can buy a bull or something. And that also creates the issue of having defeated a herbivore. Or an herbivore. I don't know. Well, I do know. But, whatever. Misspeaking's way too easy to do. Nobody's making iron plates. Yeah, I need to sell a lot of stuff now. How did you even... Wait, what? I never closed my gates. No, my gates just got broken instantly. Over the course of time, but still. No, I need you to attack. I need you to attack. I need you to attack. Same with you. Ruka has to stay in bed. I'll send Rock out there. They could use some toughness level up. You're already attacking. Gabo, yeah, you should probably attack. And let's put that into normal speed. Ada's doing decent. Name just got knocked out. None of my guys should have food on them. What is Ado using? Are they using a katana or something? Yes, they are. That's why they're attacking so fast. It'd definitely be worth having a few more people with light weapons, because everybody's just kind of using a saber. Are you frickin' kidding me? Bruh. Sabers are good. They are good. I just want, like, more than 2 people who can attack quickly. Uh-oh. Yeah, indeed. How's Ruka doing? Ruka's doing okay. Rain the Giant is being no-clipped into the back rooms. As long as I don't lose a limb in this fight, we're fine. Rain's surprisingly still holding up. One more blow to the chest and he's out, though. Yup. Rock's doing a pretty decent job, given that this is essentially their second time in combat. 5 strength. Hey, at least they didn't break down any of my walls. Gobbo's still up. How long is the zoo alright? I should get them... Alright, Stone, I need you to crawl out there and bite their toes off. Exactly. I just closed the door on them and they just went to sleep, though. Time for a feast. Yeah, right. We have nothing here. Wait. Wait. No, don't do that. They just sent another small party too. That's fun. They're taking over. Oh, fun. I thought they never kidnapped. Okay, they're just coming in here. All right then. Stone, sneak onto the roof. Huh. Well, this is an interesting conundrum. Ruka, why the hell did you get back up? You smooth brain. So they basically captured your base. Yeah, I can see that. Why are you getting up? Stop getting up. I want you guys to be able to regen a small amount before you take them again. You know what? Screw it. Take them out. Oh, there's archers. Yeah, that's the problem. Of course they had to send one raid after another, too. That's happened every time. I've never get raided once. I get raided like a minimum of 3 times. Oh, Soda's back up. Cool. Hell yeah, man. Shoot him from the roof. Nice. I mean, he's missing every single one of his shots, but cool. Oh my god, stop getting up. Or do get up, because this seems to be working decently anyway. They're not going after Stone. He's just free to shoot at them, I guess. Okay, he's just been shooting a giant hitbox. How's he doing? One more good hit should do it. Alright, yeah, Ruka, just medicate everybody. Or you know what? Run. Oh, that's a starving bandit? Or no, it's not. Yeah, they have archers on us. We're gonna try to get Ruka to pull them out of base. At least their armor seems to have decent piercing resistance, or whatever damage type the crossbows do. Ah, dang, that stinks. It's kind of funny how they always try to stand guard outside this house, even though it's like still locked and secure. How is Rain doing? He might lose a leg. Oh boy. Hot Longs is dying. That's fantastic. Where are you going? I'm surprised they haven't tried to barge the door down and get Stone. I mean, I don't think he's done any damage, but it's weird. Yeah, save Hot Longs ASAP. Yeah, Rain the Giant is going to be up next, and he should be able to give them some medication. Do not get up. Not yet. Oh, never mind. Recovery coma. That's glorious. Okay, Rock's like the only one who's gonna be able to get up. F the Hot Longs. He hasn't died yet. Doesn't get medical treatment. He will die. Yeah, I got that. Or loading time. Recovery coma. Fantastic. Yup. That stinks. Oh, Ruka's back up. Because too low health, yeah. If they're in a negative, they go into a recovery coma. Stone's still just chilling up there. If it's below the knockout point, yeah. Alright, give medicine to Hot Longs. Oh boy. They should be able to take him. Good. And I don't think any of the others noticed. Yeah, the others are just camping out by this house still. Hey, Soto got one of them. He's crippled one of them. Soto's randomly the MVP here. Amazing, yeah. It's funny how this bandit just stays still if he's being targeted. That's since he doesn't know how to path up to him. Alright, Ruka's giving them all medicine. Okay, you need to prioritize name next. If I can figure out who name is. Doors locked, that's probably the reason. Yeah. I expected them to try to bust down my doors, but no, they just kind of are chilling here. Stone, you better... Hopefully the holy people don't try to kill you on prayer day, because that's soon. Alright, after she heals up Gabo, where's name? Name is here. Ruka, heal up name. After she heals up Gabo, I'm gonna have her start repairing the fence, so if we desperately need a retreat, we can just close it. Stone's having a real hard time hitting that one guy. There you go. That should give you a clear shot. Go on, Stone. You can do it. He's not even shooting. His crossbow skill is reduced. I know that much. Why what? Repairing the gate? I'm repairing the gate in case I need a retreat. It'll buy me a few seconds to get the character out of here. If I don't just get knocked out again, which is fine too, I guess. No, his crossbow skill is lowered. Okay, let's see. Crossbows due to his armor and equipment. It's because his leg isn't in full condition right now. Or no, it's because of his chest plate. Who even sees you? Her stealth is freaking awful. It doesn't help that she's wearing heavy armor either. Oh, they have a crippled arm. Or they're... Let's see. Or they just didn't want to fight for a little bit. Okay, then. Come on, Ruka. It's one dude. Oh my word, what the hell is that hitbox? Oh my goodness. And Ruka's down again. And everyone else is in a recovery coma, pretty much. There's only technically 2 guys left. Was that a dust boss? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, he has very good stats. So all things considered, I guess she did decent. Stone can't fire through the absolute awful hitbox. I've seen better hitboxes in Bethesda games, and that's saying something. If she's not past the knockdown threshold, she'll be up momentarily. Where'd the dust boss go, though? I have no clue. I lost track of him. How are you guys? All of them are in a recovery coma. The Reign the Giant's probably going to be up next. Bard might get up, but he won't be super useful. Gabo's not awful. Rook is up again. Oh, that's where the dust boss is. You don't need a repair kit. Get him! Yeah, she can't deal with his follow-up attack. Yeah, her leg's in too bad of a shape to kite him now. Hey, but we got a hit off. And their left arm's pretty much broken. That's nice. They're gonna have a harder time blocking now. Awesome. Nice. Decent spiked helmet. Good boots. Those are samurai boots. Ooh. Disarm the mother fricker. Indeed. Okay, I'm gonna get Ruka to start carrying people inside. Can you just go to bed? Probably. The other dude's just bugged out over here. There are technically two dudes, but one of them has his right leg crippled. Ignoring these two. Yeah. Yeah, we had a Starving Bandit raid, and then we immediately had a Dust Bandit raid with a Dust Boss. So yeah, fun times all around. Rain should be up in a bit. I'm gonna get Ruka to distract them and Stone to shoot them. Then we can start bringing people in. Nope, this guy's crawling for someone. One of Ruka's legs is crippled, which is a bit of an issue. By the way, if you pick up and put down people, their KO time may reset. I don't feel like abusing that. Yeah, it's safe to say the Dust Bandits really hate me. Yeah, minus 59. Oh, god damn. The other guy just doesn't care. Cool. Alright, Stone, I'm gonna need you to get closer than that. Let's take off this chest plate, because that makes your archery worse. Oh, this dude just doesn't know where he is. Nope, that works. Okay, start carrying people in. Okay, you won. Dust Bandit Squad has been removed from your outpost. Indeed. Rock and stone. We broke their bones. Also, welcome on in, Happy Injection. I don't know if I said that already. Where's your splint kick? I think Hot Lungs might have it on them. Either that or it's in my base, which I can't even see the chest right now, so I have no clue. Okay. I actually would like name to be picked up first. I need them to be conscious when the, when prayer day comes along. Let's see. Not sure, watching on the side, playing Kenshi as well. Awesome. Alright, Stone's almost gotten to them. Technically, Stone did that fight hitless. I mean, he also wasted like 30 arrows into the side of a hitbox that shouldn't be there, but, you know, details. Stone didn't pick them up. 2 are up, yeah, awesome. Alright, Rain. I need Bard to do his job, no matter how hard he is. And that job is repairing. Oh no, I should probably prioritize getting people on beds. Which I'm still using basic camp beds, so that's fun. This guy's going you again, like he didn't just try to take over my base and then immediately fall unconscious and die. Wow. I see the bandits only hire the most peak of intelligence human beings. You're hungry? Oh, boo-hoo. We have food freaking everywhere. Go get some. Did he figure it out? Nope, they're too stupid to figure out that we have all the food in this chest. And apparently that's out of trading range somehow. Guess we gotta transfer all our food into this chest. Alrighty. Who can actually walk? Rain sort of can. We still have some people to pick up. Even though we can't put them in a bed, I want to get them inside. Alright, Bard's got the other person. Cool, cool. How's Stone? Stone is here. Alright, they technically don't have any jobs active. Interesting. I'm just gonna have them work this for now. since they can actually do jobs now. Bard, also put them down. I want Rain the Giant to lay down. It's most important that Rain the Giant and Ruka get recovered first. Rock is still in recovery coma. Soto is still in recovery coma as well. So is Gabo. Name is awake, but I want them to stay resting. And let's make sure these gates get closed. Bard, repair. Don't open door. I need you to repair. There we go. It's annoying that it's two separate hitboxes to set things to repair versus open. How's your engineering doing? Your engineering's 18. I'm pretty sure Name's my best engineer. 45. Rock is only at an 8. I should probably have Bard take the Holy Flame off of Name. Alright, that door's up a decent amount. Let's repair the other one. Okay, let's see. How many iron plates do we have, if any? At the very least, I can have stone transfer stuff between bases, and by stuff, I just mean food. I also need to get him a different chest piece. The armored rags aren't bad, but they are bad for him. Better martial arts. Interesting. I just wear trader leathers. I also need you to grab stuff from that chest. Yeah, just grab all the food and transfer it to the other chest for me, will you? There we go. And I'm going to put stone up here so that we have some sort of early warning system. His portrait will at least flash up if we get attacked again. Hey, Name's up. Ado and Hotlongs are actually in pretty decent shape. They mostly took slash damage, so I'm not going to bother putting them on a bed for now. I'm going to have Bard lay down in a moment. Alright, have Bard lay down, and let's let everybody do their jobs again. How's Gabo doing? Gabo needs to lay down. Name is going out to repair. I mean, that's not what I wanted you to do, but okay. What are you trying to do, Stone? You're trying to go operate the iron refinery? Okay, I'm cool with that. Repair. Rock, you don't need your stealth. That probably just slows you down anyway. I have no clue why these chests are being so buggy for me. Maybe it's just the specific house I'm using. I saw that there's a mod specifically for a bug house pathing glitch, so maybe this is it? Are you going to get another person? Eventually, probably. Right now, I'm more concerned with getting my current people to survive. If I find another person, I'd like it to be somebody that costs 7,500 because, I don't want to have to train somebody out from scratch. I already got Bard and, who is it? Bard and Rock to train up. Crossbow post is almost set up, and that is going to essentially turn into Stone's permanent position if he's not out attacking people. Hey, his left leg's finally regenerating. We're starting to craft leather armor. I'll probably end up giving one of those to Stone. If they're usable, that is. These trader leathers aren't awful. Decent cut resistance. Bad arm coverage. Turret training. This guy started out with a bunch of stuff. He said he was a turret expert when I decided to grab him. Let's see. Turrets is a 40, and I haven't trained him for turrets at all. He costs 6,000 for me. And he had turrets and crossbows at a really high level by default. Yeah, he had turrets and crossbows at 40, but everything else was just pretty much 1. Hopefully... Oh, they're frickin' back. Fun. Jobs, okay. They seem very confused. So does my turret. What are you guys doing? That turret's very effective though, so that's nice. Yeah, just straight up killed that man. They seem too confused to actually break down my gate, so that's a plus. Probably gonna want to place another crossbow turret there. He keeps on getting pop shots on them when they're peeping. You know, I'm cool with that. If they just break their pathing and do this, you know, I'm cool with it. The Holy Nation, when they arrive, if they're still here, should wipe them out. Paradise in 23 hours. I hope they aren't here that long. So many bolts in the wall here. And that's a low-level turret. Yeah, it's doing like 108 damage a shot. And he's pretty decent at shooting. 107. Nice. Holy cow. I am terrified at what the harpoons might be like. Yeah, that starting turret training was a lot more valuable than I thought it'd ever be. Holy cow. That's enough to, like, instantly knock out a human most of the time, isn't it? If they don't have a high KO threshold, that immediately puts one of their limbs in the negatives. It just outright exploded this man. I had a guy in my game with 70 toughest with the thickness armor I could get and got one tap by a double harpoon turret. Ow. Pain. Oh. Rain's in decent condition. Oh, it wasn't painful, he straight up died. Yeah, he instantly died. Soto has no clue what to do. They still just bugging out over there? Yeah. KO happens when you go below 0 in the head, chest, or stomach. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say this man got hit in the chest. They're all just slowly dying because they're bugging out here. That's the only time I've been happy to see a pathing glitch. Okay, and people can go do jobs again. What the frick are you doing? That's not your job. Stop that. Oh no, I was thinking that this boy was doing it. Never mind. And they're not a boy either, but who cares? Alright, what is your current goal, engineer? Alright, defense, I'm 100% building another mounted crossbow on the inner wall. Okay, you guys can stop mining copper. We're pretty much full on copper. But what you can do is start using the stone resource. There's some more people stones found apparently. Who? There's so many bolts. Yeah, I'd say that turret training is pretty worth it. Oh, there's just a bunch of dust bandits up here. Okay. Interesting. They're just being peppered with bolts. Cool, cool. Alright, what's Soto doing? We have a ton, or I thought we had a ton of stone, but I guess not. Alright, how long is it still down? Rain the Giant is working on the stone processor. Rock is doing pretty decent. Hot Longs is still recovering. Name could use a laydown. Alright, they're already doing. I think at this point you need a lot of iron plates, yeah. Bard's laying down. He's supposed to be mining from the iron or using the iron refinery, though. Ado still recovering. Gabo is in decent shape. Alright, what's Name doing? Name is sleeping. I'm actually fine with that. Let me save. Improvise, adapt, overcome. I'm pretty surprised that we made it through all of that. Because that was just a lot of stuff that happened in pretty short succession. Stone's still aiming at something. You gotta love how these guys kill the Guru and they don't even... or try to attack the Guru anyway, goddamn. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Okay, they get scared of it though. That's good to know. His legs regenerating. Cool, cool. Second turret's almost up. Let's see, how is Rock Stats doing? They are at a 46 in Armorsmith. Okay, guarantees armor quality of prototype. Okay. So it goes shoddy, prototype, then standard, then high quality, then specialist, I assume. Very odd. Quality is low because darkness and injury. Yeah, that makes sense. I was not expecting a turret to be remotely worth it, but I'm very happy. You should have baited the garrises between doors. That would have been an idea, but also I can't risk another injury right now, if I'm being honest. Go repair that Bard. What was the yoinky sprinky sound effect from the soundtrack? Weird. I don't know how loud the music is for you guys. As always, if any audio settings need to be balanced, let me know. Anyway, you have enough meat and skins. Yeah, you think? Do I have a limb thing? What's it called? A skin peeler? What's the thing that allows you to steal people's limbs? Is it food? A peeler, yeah. What category would it be in? But it's hard to get. Oh, of course it is. Let me guess, I have to learn it from the cannibals or like find one or something. Its blueprint is only in one place, alright. Who dat? That's a random dust bandit that's about to explode. Get him, boys! Haven't gotten it yourself. Oof. Oh. I have no clue what I clicked on. You know, you can pick up more than one iron plate at a time, name. It seems you lack iron plates. I indeed do. Mounted crossbow has been complete. You two need to get back inside. I did not mean to block name in there. Alright, name. I can have them working on one of the refineries for now. They're supposed to be operating a copper resource, but all of our coppers are full. Okay. Name, walk over here for me. I need to build a building material and iron plates chest. Storage. Building material. And iron plates. Confirm. Turret job seems to be weird. Aw, you missed. I mean, they're just gonna always be on the crossbow, whether there's enemies here or not. It's a guard position for a reason. There's escaped holy servants. They better not frickin' attack me again. I don't want to make an enemy of another faction, so if they don't bother with me, I'm not gonna shoot at them. How is Ruka doing? Ruka is able to get up. And Ado is also able to get up. But they don't have any fallback jobs. Now they do. We have, what, 200 copper? Yeah. If a trading caravan ever comes through here, we are going to be in real good shape. Yeah, get him, boy. Attack that dust bandit. Instant. And now they're dying. Good, good. The turret may be like the most worthwhile thing I built in this entire base. I think I unlocked advanced training dummies. Give me a second. Name, build. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey. We've got training to do. Training dummy Mark III. Nice. It cost a lot of random stuff that we don't have, though. That's why they're dust bandits. You know, that's a good point. They do kind of just throw themselves at things with reckless abandon. Z clipping. Gotta love that. Kind of an odd place to see it. Maybe the normal black layer that goes in between layers was trying to render in when I was on the top floor, even though there's somebody inside. Because it doesn't do that with this house. How's Soto doing? Soto is able to get up. But everybody's already doing all the jobs. I guess I'll add another person to the mining, but we already have 2 people on it. Huh. Oh, we don't have anybody doing water. Whatever that does. Okay. I need to build a silo. That would be in storage. I guess you can have him start farming things like water, yeah. I'm unable to build any farms. We need to start grabbing green fruit whenever we see it. And making sure not to eat it. Where is it? Farming for some reason, thank you. Water tank. Why did the shaders change when I clicked on this? You know, whatever. Mass capacity water storage that can be built indoors. Okay. I mean, won't be able to build them for a little bit, but, you know, might as well plan for the future. We have building materials and iron plates being processed and transferred now, so that's good. Stone is now going to be permanently residing in base. Let's see. The people who are going to be permanently living in base is stone, rock, rock and stone. Name, probably, unless I need to go to another city. Yeah, those are the people that are going to be the base lurkers. He's hungry, though. Yeah, I should tell him to get food. Let's see if he actually heads back to get food on his own. Let's hope the Holy Nation won't see him. Oh, because of his mechanical leg. I can always put him on the inner wall. They probably won't be able to see him from there. I don't have somebody permanently inside this building. It's so weird. At least my guys should be able to path in there and get their own food. Yeah. Let's see if Stone will leave his post to get food, though. Right now he's in normal status. It'll be a while until he actually needs it. I'm tempted to build another wall here and put a turret on it. Like a gatehouse there and a ramp here. So that I have to go through 3 gates and we have like multiple layers of turrets. But then that would mean I'd have to make the wall go around like there so that they wouldn't just bust the wall down instead of going through the gates. I don't know. Third line of defense? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We got the building materials to spare. I could also just start building a proper house for a barracks. But you know, I should really just focus on getting all of these base walls upgraded before I do that. Alright, name. Wrong chest. Upgrade. Hopefully you can figure out how to path to that. Good, they can. Alright, how's Rock's stats looking? Armor Smith is 49, let's go. They still have a bit of ways to go for recovery. How much leather do we even have stocked up? We have more than 50 leather. We have a bunch in here. Yeah, I should probably look at what that leather bench costs now, shouldn't I? He has like an 18% chance to make high grade stuff. Nice. Crafting. Leather armor crafting bench. Oh, nice. It's actually reasonably sized. Imagine that. That right there will work. It just takes 8 iron plates. Cool. Alright, where's Bird? Or, well, I suppose name still has all the materials on him. Make sure you put a ceiling lamp over it. Will do. Lights. Ceiling fan lamp. Is there any difference? Or does one just have a fan on it? I don't know, but normal is fine. Yeah, normal's easier to place. Okay, Gobbo. Stone processor 2, high priority. Did you research heavy armor? Probably. I'll check. Crafting. I have. Unless you're just talking about plate armor. I would take the fan one just because it might look funnier and cooler. Yeah, it's just it was a kind of a pain to place. Yeah, plate. I have not researched it. Cool. Nobody's working on the iron refinery. Let me make sure I have somebody with that max priority. There's 5 iron in there, but nobody wants to use it. Is it because our power is down right now? No, our power should be fine. Nope, it is apparently not. Are you sure? Well, putting like 100 power, and both of these don't use that much. What do you need for batteries? I have no clue. I might have researched them already, but my guess is I probably need electrical components at the very least. Where would that even be? Industry? Electrics. Batteries. I need 4 books, and we learn battery banks. Yeah, that'd definitely be worth picking up our next excursion. Okay, I'm just gonna merge squads again. Same with electrical equipment crafting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely need electrical component crafting. Alright, this is going to be our adventuring squad. And are you going to get your own food? I don't know. Okay. Go over here. Trade. And give him your bolts and take his backpack. Alright, Soto and Ado need to recover a bit more. But after that, we should be able to start heading out. They usually eat at 250 hunger. Good to know. Farm trader! Awesome! This is exactly what we needed! Freaking amazing. Alright, Ado, who cares about you getting sleep? You are stocking up on as much copper as you can carry. And then I'm moving them to the front gate, or close to the front gate. That looks like prayer day. No, that's more dust bandits. At least they're not headed my way. You better bet that the first thing I'm doing once my people are competent enough is going and taking out the 2 dust bandit camps that are near us. You know what, Ado, go up and man that turret. Why not? Or not. Today is a glorious day, is it? Alright, Name, I need you at the front gate. Are there no men to speak with me? Yeah, we get it, you're a creep. We have the book. I have a bad feeling about this. Blah, 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 blah. Now get inside and close the gate before they find out that we're not awful humans. Okay, where's that trader at? Farm trader. I wish I could click to see where they're at on the map. Your outpost split in 2? What? On the map. Oh! There's 3 outpost markers there. Let me save. And then I'm gonna reload that save. Yeah, that was weird. His bodies got launched. Prayer Days redirected. They were just here. Are they coming back again? I have no clue. They're probably a different outpost, yeah. Or it counted that they were at a different outpost on the map. You know, whatever, just return to your job. We got Ado here to trade when other people arrive. And we got Stone to kill any idiots that stop by our gate. I would say the turret's the best investment I made, but also it's not much of an investment. 6 iron plates and you just have one. It's so good. I don't even need to send people out adventuring right now. We are going to buy literally everything these farmers have on them. If we can. We want to offload as much as of this copper as possible. Nope, the Holy Nation's coming back. He just hold the copper back. Nope. We gotta talk to the Holy Nation again, apparently. Oh yeah, they did. Crap. Oh boy. Alright, good. I'm gonna close this so my dudes don't go through. Hey, at least we are gonna have the holy dudes up to help us. So that's pretty nice. Why did the store open? Oh, because it broke. Fair enough. And the farm traders are here too. Hopefully they don't start fighting. And are these the farm traders? I have no clue. Oh no, it is. Why are they going? No, we need you. No, come back. Because they're not liked by the Holy Nation? Ugh. That's absolutely awful. Bard... Oh my goodness. What the hell are you doing? Hopefully that didn't count as them arriving. Nope, it did count as them arriving. God damn it. Can we catch up? I want one of my dudes just to permanently talk to them until I can get my other people to go. Does it even matter? It does. I need farming supplies desperately if I want to make my own food. You can't I can't sell crap. Well, what I can do is I can have one person talk to them while the other people start walking up. Bard's not going to catch up to them anyway. Or is he? So the Holy Nation came in here, scared off the traders, and then didn't do anything. Yeah, he's not making it. Damn it. Was Asian just beaten? Yeah, they were actually. Wait, is the preacher dead? Or downed anyway? Holy priest is unconscious, yeah. And they're gonna report back because Rook is a frickin' idiot. Let me reload that. God, that's freaking awful. It's too bad that they won't let me see the trade caravan on the map. Or is that it? Yeah, I have no clue what took the Holy Nation so long. Because I think that's the... No, that's... Huh. I'm just confused now. Everything's bugged to hell. Okay, the Holy Nation are leaving, and that's the trade caravan incoming from the stack somehow. Or not. If you guys are going to redirect to my outpost, can you at least go to my outpost? And Stone got teleported outside of the walls. That's great. How does this even happen? Get name out here, close that gate. Get stone on this. Happens to all guys that mount turrets when you save load. That's really annoying. Under acid, nice. Of course they're gonna manage to arrive here at the exact same time. I'm gonna make another save and then I'm going to try to reload it and see if that fixes the Holy Nation. Once it happened to your enemies and they were shooting turrets from under acid. Nice, yeah. Where are you going? Where's Stone? How'd you end up over there? Weird. Why are you also prioritizing the Iron Vein now? What in the hell? Did the nav mesh break? Or is Stone just stupid? Yeah, whenever I tell him to go man the turret, he just stops. Let's spam Control-Shift F11 a few hundred times and hit Control-Shift F12 real quick. Go operate the goddamn turret. Man turret. Now what's happening here? You're right there. Okay, I'm gonna import a save. Which means I've got to restart the game. Fantastic. Very rough getting this to work. Importing may break caravans. Honestly, at this point, I'm fine with it if it fixes my nav mesh. I mean, cancel them. That sucks. It'll at least get rid of the buggy Holy Nation. Why is my game in a lower resolution? Oh, that fixed it. I think. I don't know. I might just be tripping at this point. And Stone is still refusing. Fixed up 16 buildings that have been saved with messed up data. You know, that should help. He flickers onto man turret for a moment. Why? It did cancel. Importing the save did cancel all the caravans, unfortunately. Power? Power's doing bad. On the turret. The crossbow doesn't need power. What's turret skill? 40. There is a way. What? Dismantling it and rebuilding it? Yup. Alright. Defense. Mounted crossbow. Confirm. How long? You can go do your jobs now. Go put all that copper away. And the frickin' bandits didn't get reset, because of course. Okay, no, this is a different group of bandits this time. Where are you going? Stop going random places. You can load a save before importing so you can get the caravan. Alright. Yeah, that's like 20 minutes of progress, though. I don't think I care. Anyway, I gotta go to sleep. Well, thanks a ton for stopping by. Really appreciated your help. Are all of my turrets just busted? Nobody can use them? Yeah, all of my turrets are just broken. I'm gonna verify the game files. That freaking stinks. Who is live currently? Nobody I follow is currently live. Let's use live on Kenshi. I'll just throw raid somebody's way. Give me a second. Let's see. Who to raid? I'm going to set my game to verify, but that is going to be it for today, everybody. Thanks a ton for stopping by. Really appreciate all the help all of you have been giving me. And thanks for lurking. Let's see. So I'm gonna raid this guy's way. I'm just raiding somebody random in the Kenshi category for tonight. Have a great time, everyone. It was fun. Yeah, boy. I hope that I can get this fixed, but see y'all later.